Maybe. Rise of a Pilot. Um, Start in our area of the woods. It's why not? Yeah, why not? Start over where I live. But y'all see the land I'm around. To be clear, chat, I don't know what I'm doing. Choose airport. I hope this game's got like objectives. And it's not just like aimlessly flying. I hope. Why does it take so long to load? Damn, it said my name? That's kind of cool. It's Liberty County. Oh, cool. Let's earn it. All right. Okay. Gotcha. Let's go. We're taking a break, guys, on Avatar and Wukong right now because my wife's taking the kids to a field trip. No. Okay. Okay. Well, if I fly back, it will accompany you during your flights. Oh, okay. Toggle pins. L. So we do flight checks now. What do we do? What is this? A. Working. RB down. Where's the parking brake? Yeah, I could do it by buttons, but what? Where is the parking brake? Like, all right, that's the fuel selector, mixture, throttle, parking brake. Ah, no, I don't. Where's it show my knots at? Oh, there's my knots on the left. I wasn't even looking. All right. Guess I start here. Oh shit. What am I doing? My bad, guys. I am just totally dumb right now. Where's PS5? There we go. I'm sorry, guys. Open the can't open the camera panel in the toolbar. Open the panel in the toolbar. Wait a minute. I still got a little bit of flashing here. Hold on. Now we fix this. Settings, graphics. Oh, I don't want HDR on. Doesn't look like it's working. How about that? Still got a little bit of a flicker. Look it up. Still doing it. Um. Whoa. Okay. All right. How do I get this back to my main screen? Give me my monitor back. All right. How about we do this? Change the change it a little bit, and then we end up with it's switching screens. I turn the FreeSync off on my monitor, and then it just goes to a different screen, different monitor. All right, come on. Remember to turn FreeSync off. FreeSync, if you have FreeSync on your monitor, turn it off. What is this? Okay, I think that actually worked because I'm not seeing the flickering now. Unless this is just something. This is a bad idea to start this. Oh boy. Ooh, that was a buck. All right. This changed resolution. I can tell this changed resolution. We are going to certification. Yeah, I knew that switched. There we go. All right. I gotta remember to turn FreeSync on when I'm playing the PlayStation and turn FreeSync off on my monitor if I'm playing on PC. All right, there we go. Much better, dude. Hold on, let's see if we can brush this up a little bit because I changed this. So let's turn the VSync off and let's go DLSS to quality. Let's go to quality. Sync off, ultra. Okay, try that. Okay. Where am I at? Okay, hold on a second. Let me check something, guys. Whoa! That drop. All right, hold on. All right, let's do this. Okay. I don't want to do that. Ding. Jeez. I got 2 gigs of stuff on here, man. All right, let's. Okay. Yeah, this game takes up a lot of RAM, bro. Wow, okay. All right, open the camera panel in the toolbar. Where's the toolbar? Where's the toolbar, guys? Oh, that's the start menu. Where's the toolbar? Toolbar. Do a quick tour. Here you can plan your flights. Here you can check your flight performances. View some of your flight statistics. Here you can manage your preferences and parameters for the EFB. Here you will access and manage all of your EFB applications. So aircraft, pilot book, settings, flight planner. Just do the flight planner. Okay, so let's close this. Open the camera panel in your toolbar. I don't even know how to open my toolbar. Where's the freaking toolbar? Toolbar is a quick system and aspects of simulation. We're getting basics of toolbar interactions, essential tools and mesh sensor. Open and interact with toolbar menu. Interact with the camera panel. Use the cursor to highlight and interact cockpit. Create, save, and asset. Okay. Yeah, but it's not showing me what the toolbar is. That's flaps. Okay, so how do I do that? How do I get up there with the controller? Okay, let's see. Flight sim, how do I open toolbar with controller? That did not do anything I wanted it to. Okay. Let's look in the let's look in the settings. Controls. Controller. Toggle toolbar. Oh, there is nothing. Okay, so we're just gonna have to do that. I'll just do it with the mouse then. So, as this is one of your first lessons, we'll start by getting familiar with the main aircraft controls and instruments. In this tutorial, you learn about the yoke, the rudder, and the throttle. Yeah, this is this is the because Nishadi is taking the kids to a field trip. So we're not doing Wukong or Avatar today. So I figured I'd play some Flight Simulator. It's free on Xbox Game Pass, so okay, so this is uh yeah, no doubt. Okay, so this tutorial will learn the basics of altitude management. Altitude refers to the aircraft's nose position relative to the horizon, be it through picture roll. In the image to the right, these lines represent the horizon position when ascending or descending. Okay. What field trip are they going up to? Okay, well, it's called a snowball competition, I think. So that's a dashboard. Basically, the dashboard. I don't have to push. So basically mid. So middle line is say a couple inches above the dashboard. Descend is mid dashboard on the horizon or mid windshield, and then descend is bottom. The funny thing is, we don't have snow here, so I don't understand how they're doing a snowball fight. It's crazy, I tell you, crazy. I got a B? Whatever. Not worried about it. Yay, we're going to learn how to roll. This lesson will focus on learning to turn with your aircraft. Performing the turn, you'll have to move the yoke in the direction of your choice while maintaining a center slip skid indicator. This is done by performing small rudder corrections. As for climb and descent, maintaining an altitude will help you retain altitude and airspeed. Okay. Whoa. Don't touch don't touch the back rudders. I probably got a B because of that mess up when I hit the rudders or the whatever they're called, the back rudder. Ooh, right under an A. B plus. Power settings. This tutorial you'll learn about relationship between RPM and throttle management. Maintain a consistent cruise altitude, reduce increased RPM, seeing the effects that power changes have on airspeed and altitude. Wait a minute, where is that? Where's that number at? Oh, 1800. Okay. That wasn't bad. I got an A on that one. Let's go. Okay, first step on your way to complete your PPL. You'll be asked to maintain different altitudes, combine climbs, level flight, descends and turns, man. Power settings. Okay. See how we do. Let's see how we do. Steam Deck? Okay. 80 knots. Hey, whatever. I think I did A1. Oh, is that like the portable Steam? I didn't know you could play Xbox Game Pass on that. Preparing your aircraft and taking all the necessary precautions essential for every pilot, regardless of the experience. Today, we'll learn how to do just that, which can help us reach that goal. Okay. I was thinking about playing some Marvel Rivals today. Oh, we have to take our air covers off. That's to interact. LB. Completing the checklist. I don't know what to do first. I don't want a quick start. I want to learn how to start the damn thing without. I will find the ignition. Where's the ignition? How you turn this damn thing on? That fuel valve has to be open, right? Fuel pumps. Set this to rich. Where is the checklist? Hold on. Where's the checklist? The electronic flight bag. The combat was opened on the user interface. You can usually find it as a dedicated button. For real? It is dedicated button. Most of those. EFP. Okay, so I think this is the EFP, right? Flight details. Okay. Payload options. Fuel options. Navigation log. Flip charts. Flight performances. Checklists. Pre-flight inspections. Okay. Move parking brake set. Off. Ignition switch. Oh, wait a minute. No, this has to be on. Ignition switch to off. Avionic master switch. Master switch alt and on. Master switch alt and on. Push both switches in the on position. That would be on. So master switch alt and on. There we go. Primary flight display. Check, verify the PFD is on. Okay, that's on. Fuel quantity. Check, verify level is correct. Okay, yeah, we're at 3/4 tank. Low fuel and low fi check. Verified announcers are not shown on the PFD. Low vacuum levels, okay. Oil pressure check. Verify that the annunciator is shown. Low vacuum check, yep, see that. Low volts annunciator, yep, see that. Master switch, alt and off. Alt and battery off. Okay, elevator trim. Takeoff. There we go. So it looks like 3% is takeoff. Okay. Um, Fuel selector valve. In both positions. Yeah, that's good. Um, Static pressure alternator source is off. Off. Okay. In flight. Normal takeoff. Flaps 10%. Well, 0 or 10%. Yeah, 0 is fine. Throttle full open. Push all the way in. Mixture set to fill. Climb speed, react. Oh, see, hold on a second. We're gonna take this back to off because it didn't tell me how to start it. I'm missing the start prop. Control services. Right wing nose. Oil level. Left wing. Pre-flight inspection. Maybe a tire check. We got that. Before starting engine. Brakes. Electrical equipment off. Oh, these are off. Okay. Um, fuel selector valve is set to both. Okay. Fuel shutoff valve is open. Open. Okay. Starting the engine. Throttle open a quarter inch. Open a quarter? Oh, so 25%. Okay. Mixture idle cutoff. Cut. Standby battery switch. Arm. Same. I'd be doing the same shit. Um, Engine indicating system. Check parameters. Verify no red X through engine page. Whoa, what are we looking at here? Oh, wait a minute. Let's go back. I'm not understanding this. Master switch. Alt. On. Push both switches. Verify that there's no X to the engine page indicators. I don't see any X's. Press enter or rightmost soft key to continue. Where's enter? There we go. Now let's see. Oh, here we go. Oil pressure is 0. Okay. Master switch alt and on. Yep. Beacon is on. On. If engine is cold, auxiliary fuel pump switch to on. Okay. Mixture set to full. Mixture idle. Cut off. Push the mixture level full forward. And then pull mixture level in full AFT position. Auxiliary fuel pump switch to off. Ignition switch start. Hey, I turned it on. Let's go. And we got 100%. Let's go. I know how to turn on an airplane now. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Okay, so taxiing. Taxiing is essentially mass for flying before taking off. Planes need to follow taxiways to get their dedicated parking spots to the runway. This training session you will learn to maneuver these paths. I'm gonna need that checklist for probably the next 20 times I fucking start a plane. Okay, parking brake released. $25. I'm gonna go to 25%. No, 25. What brake? X. No, X. Oh, I gotta stop a little bit further in. Seems like a nice speed. Let's go. 67%. I only got a B, dude. I thought I did an A. I'll be right back. I'm going to hit the bathroom. I thought I got an A on that one. I thought I got an A, but I got a B. All right. Start training. Wait a minute. Why is this on? Hard to see that on the small screen. All right, let's do this. Oh, I didn't even look at the briefing. Stop. All right, here we go. Oh, 5,500. I bet you I got a C or a B. Oh, I got an A. Let's go, bro. Oh, here we go. Landing without dying. This tutorial you focus on using the yoke, whether you need to be activate your throttle and flaps. To perform proper landing, the aircraft speed and rate of descent are reduced to allow for a gentle touchdown. Oh no. This is the hardest, probably the hardest thing to do. Oh. Oh. Duh. Okay, I gotta be. I thought I'd do worse than that, but that was just yoke management. That isn't like aiming point runway threshold. Ah, okay, that's good. That's good. We could do this. So it's basically telling me where to line up my plane. Oh! I'm dead, bro. Butter. You need 2 red, 2 whites on the what? Two red and 2 whites. I don't know what you mean. Next training. Look, I've never flown a plane before, guys. Final approach. Runway. Endpoint. Runway threshold. Power reduction. Endpoint. Rear wheels touch. Okay. Yeah, I've got Discord. Ain't that the truth? I'm not aligned with the runway? Okay, so it looks like aligning with the runway is about keeping the runway like in the middle of my screen down there. We don't hear the game. Hold on, guys. I can fix that. Hold on. I know it's wrong. No, not that. Hold up, hold up, hold up. This and then why are there 3 of these? Okay, you guys should be able to hear it now. Whoa, now it's super loud. Hold on. Whoa, super loud for me anyways. All right. Thank you. I'll after I land this, we have a
500.
ooh, I'm too high. Oh, I'm too slow.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Reduce throttle to idle.
Stall. Stall.
Now, focus on the end of the runway and pull back
Oh.
slightly on the yoke to aim the
Oh.
nose just above it.
Oh, that was rough.
Nice. Now, apply the brakes progressively to slow us down and bring the plane to a stop.
That was
Use rudder
rough.
pedals to stay on the center line. You did well, but you can do better. Keep in mind that approaching the runway at the right speed is key to a good landing.
Oh, you found it easily. Before I join chat, I've got to turn this down more. Do you understand the terms of service for like all platforms? I'm on 6 platforms, especially like TikTok and stuff like that. You know what you can and can't say? X training. You're a real world pilot. Okay, I think I can trust you. That's kind of cool. Real world pilot. Hold on.
Hello.
Yo. Hello.
All right. I'm like listening to the stream as well.
Yeah, I've been doing like, this is my first time playing this, so haven't really flown a plane ever, so
Okay, I'll show you a little bit.
right now I'd say we're doing takeoff and landing downwind.
Oh, the stream is a bit delayed.
Yeah, it's gonna be. It's through Restream, so there's gonna be about a 10-second delay, maybe, give or take.
Gotcha. But what I was saying is that there's this there's these white light that was on the left side. That's your PAPI, and usually when you're approaching the runway, right,
Mhm.
You're supposed to have like 2 whites and 2 reds. That shows that white means that you're too high. Like full white, all 4 white is too high, and then all 4 red it means you're too low. And then if you
Oh.
have 2 white, 2 reds, that means you're perfectly on the glide slope, which is like a 3-degree like glide angle to the runway.
Oh, hold on then. Let me do this. Let me go back. Oh, wait, I'm on downwind takeoff. Okay, so let me check something real quick. Let me go to do this real quick.
If you can you share screen on Discord?
I might be able to.
And I'll explain in like real
I,
time.
I should be able to. Hold on.
Hopefully it's not too much, you know, because you're streaming YouTube, Twitch.
Well, no, I'm only streaming. Well, technically, I'm only streaming the restream.
Oh, got you.
So I'm on Streamlabs, and I stream to Restream and TikTok at the same time.
Oh, wow.
Streamlabs allow you to do that. So
Oh, nice.
Restream is streaming to it's splitting the five platforms, and then TikTok streaming to one. So
Gotcha.
it shouldn't be too bad. I've got a really good computer too, so I run a lot of stuff while I'm streaming, and I'm pretty good.
Nice. You got that NASA PC.
I would say NASA. I've got an i9 9900X CPU, 4080 Super, 32 gigs of RAM.
Nice,
Not too
nice.
bad. About a good $2,700.
Yeah, I've bought the same.
Okay, this should be it. Okay, so hope this is gonna stream right because I'm on widescreen. I've never done this on Discord on widescreen. Oh, okay, that looks like it's okay.
See, it's still loading for me.
Pushing 30 frames per second.
Oh, there we go. All right, sweet. All right.
Yeah, so I was gonna just do a go in my area. Bloop. No. Wait a minute, that's my
But you
stuff.
didn't want to do the what do you call it, the training?
Well, I was actually gonna just look at I just wanted to use the free flight for a second just to just to look at the controls of what you're talking about before I get on.
Oh, got you.
All right, so talking about red, and is that only when
yeah.
you're landing?
I mean, some runways have it. I mean, a lot don't. I mean, it's like almost 50-50 or 60-40, like percent of runways that have that those lights.
Oh, okay.
There's-
So where are you talking about on the screen?
So that's the PFD, right?
Yeah,
you-
right here.
Yeah, that's the PFD, and the other one is the MFD. Usually it's not like it's not on the screen. It's like outside the aircraft. It's like a light system on the ground actually. Like on
Right.
the actual ground that shows you the glide angle that you're coming in, or how high or how low you are to the runway. And that's kind of like how they categorize if you have a stable approach or an unstable approach. Because if you're going up like you're like you're all whites and then you're dropping below again. That's kind of like unstable. But if you're perfectly on that, too white, too red, I mean you're stable. You're not stable.
All right, yeah. Let me go to training then and see what's up. Okay.
Yeah. Wait, careers? No,
Yeah, I'm in career training.
You
Oh,
seem
okay,
comfortable
gotcha.
out. There's a
Oh, I
laptop in
see.
the office.
But you're trying to get your PPL, I guess?
Yep, exactly.
Okay, got you.
Here you
So
can
yeah,
see all the different
certification.
certifications. Your
And then we're on
all the training
pilot
lessons
license,
you'll need to
and
pass the
then
PPL exam.
we are on the. We got that done. Pre-flight taxiing, takeoff, landing yoke, throttle, landing, and then downwind. We were on. Oh yeah. Now we get to turn and land.
You know why it's called a downwind?
I would think it's the direction the wind's going while you're landing.
Yeah. So usually when you're landing, right, you land into the wind. So opposite direction of where the wind is coming from, you land into it. So that the wings generate as much lift as possible, and it also slows you down as you release power.
Okay. So
So-
downwind is the right way to land or the opposite way to land?
Right. So you see how it's showing you landing right there? It shows you turn base. So there's like the pattern has 4 like legs, right? So you have when you're taking off, right? That the first one is called your upwind because you're going up the wind, you're going into the wind, and then
Okay.
you have crosswind. If you make a left crosswind or a right crosswind, it's a crosswind. And then downwind means you're flying with the wind. You're flying down the wind, like with it.
Okay.
And then there's base, which is kind of the same thing as the crosswind, but they call it base, and then final is fine.
Gotcha. Okay.
So as you go in, you'll see what I'm talking about. I feel like like once you start understanding like this concept, even in real life flying, it makes it so much more easier to figure out, because usually, right, in real world,
Okay,
not the game,
We're
but
currently flying on the downwind leg at the standard traffic
see.
pattern altitude of 6,000 feet. It's a flight path parallel to the landing runway, but in the opposite direction. In
Okay.
downwind, you want to start preparing for landing.
Yep.
That means setting your speed and flaps configuration. We are passing the end of the runway, so go ahead and reduce RPM to 1700.
Okay.
It will help you to slow you down to 80 knots and begin your descent. The flaps provide extra lift at the
there's,
expense of additional
also-
drag. This extra
there's
lift allows flying
indicated
at a lower
airspeed, and there's
airspeed.
also ground speed.
Flaps allow for smoother
If you
and
look
shorter landings.
On the, you see where it's
Go
showing your
ahead
speed
and
on the
extend 10 degrees
PFD?
of flaps, all while maintaining current speed.
Okay.
Right,
So
you're
wait a
trying to
minute,
get
where's
that
my
80 knots.
flaps? Okay. So
Yeah, right there.
10. Oh.
Or you can
Is it
press the
not
down,
letting me-
the down on the controller, like the down key.
Hold on. Oh, see, it's saying right.
Turn left onto the base leg.
Ah,
Right,
don't go down.
you're,
Okay.
wait, you gotta
Okay,
fix the
10.
camera.
We will turn to the base
10%.
leg when the end of the runway is at a 45-degree angle behind us.
Oh, no.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Okay.
Stall.
I'm
Stall.
not getting this. Okay. Alright,
Wait,
alright,
it
alright,
froze
alright,
for
got
me.
it, I got it. Alright. So down
I think that
turn
Discord
left
crashed
for
as well.
base leg.
Stall.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn up.
Oh, there we
the
go, it's
You
speed.
need to stay in the pattern for the sake of this exercise.
left or base left? I am. Where's the path at?
You know how to switch outside the, what do you call it, the plane, real quick?
No.
You
not
need to
yet.
stay in the pattern for the sake
That's
of this
alright.
exercise. Try
Oh,
to
they
keep our
brought you back
speed
to the
around
pattern.
75 knots. Keep an eye on the runway as we get ready for our final turn.
Alright. Well, if you look at the little mini map, the circular one on your left, you see it? You're gonna fly. You're on the base right now, and then you're gonna make another left turn to final. There you go. There's the
Gotcha.
runway right there.
Turn left onto
Yeah.
final.
There you go.
The flaps was really messing with me.
Make your left turn onto final.
There you go. Alright. So you see the lights on the left side? It's full white. That means you're too high. So you would try to go down,
Keep a
descend a little bit
stabilized
until you
approach
get
with
red.
65 knots airspeed and prepare for
Wait a
landing.
minute. Oh,
Wait.
slow down.
Use
Yeah,
throttle
put
and
your-
flaps as required to adjust the glide slope.
Exactly. So you can put in more flaps. On your controller, just press the down key. There we go. And then you can pull power back some more.
Oh, okay.
Your
Oh,
flaps should
that's
help
easier.
you slow you down. Yep, there you go. Then you slowly pull power out and pull the nose up slowly, gently, and then just pull all the power out. Just let the airplane sit right
Oh,
down.
power's all the way
Apply
out.
the brakes and stop the
Okay.
plane.
Okay, the flaps made it a lot easier.
Yeah,
Because with the power down, it was keeping the nose up.
the flaps increase the amount of drag that's on the airplane.
So that
it's-
white
You
and
followed
red,
the
I
traffic
still
pattern
didn't
well.
see that part
Good
though.
job.
Are you talking about on the left side right there?
Yeah, it was on the left side.
That's the white,
I-
white, red, and
It was like
think I seen
these
it.
lights. I mean, if you want to retry it, you could, just see it again, what it looked like, real quick.
yeah, I'm actually gonna try it again.
And
Get used to it.
maybe this time, like, because you was trying to figure out the flaps and all of that stuff. But each click down on the controller, on your arrow,
Yeah.
Okay,
arrow keys,
we're currently
it's like
flying
a
on
flat,
downwind
flat
leg.
detent.
At the standard traffic pattern altitude of 6,000 feet. It's a flight
Okay,
path
so
parallel
this is
to the landing runway,
one
but in the
click
opposite
is
direction.
10%.
In downwind,
Yeah,
you want to start
exactly.
preparing for landing.
Okay.
That
So-
means setting your speed and flaps configuration.
So first, right,
We
there's
are
a thing
passing the end of
called
the runway, so
in
go
real
ahead
life
and
where we use
reduce
the acronym,
RPM
it's
to
like
1700.
power idle, and then
It will help
that's
you
when
to
you can
slow you
start
down to 80 knots and begin your descent.
Okay.
The
First you
flaps
want to adjust
provide
your
extra
power,
lift
and
at
then
the expense of additional drag.
put your
This
flaps in.
extra lift allows flying at a lower airspeed. Flaps allow for
Right.
smoother and shorter landings. Go
Testing
ahead
power
and
now.
extend 10 degrees of flaps, all while maintaining current speed.
No. Oh, okay,
And then-
down.
Now you can put the flap in.
Right, so flaps.
We will turn to the
And you
base
wanna
leg when the end of the
remove
runway
a little
is
bit
at
more
a
power.
45-degree angle behind us.
Remove some more power,
Going down on
like the
power.
throttle.
Yeah, I'm lowering throttle now.
There we go.
I'm almost down to
There you go.
1700.
Alright, there you go.
Turn
And then
left
now
onto the
start
base
making the
leg.
left. Then when you're on base, you're gonna put another notch of flaps in.
Okay.
Keep turning, keep going. And then right here, you can put another notch of flap in.
Alright.
There we go. Alright, perfect. Right. Yeah, just keep going
Try
around.
to keep
to
our
get-
speed around 75 knots.
Right.
Keep an eye on the
75
runway
knots, a little
as we
bit
get
more.
ready for our final turn. Turn
Right,
left
stop,
onto final.
Wait, stop, go right,
Oh,
more
I
right, back
seen
to
it.
right. Yeah, it's right over
Oh,
there.
there it is. Okay. I thought it was lower
Yep.
than
So
that.
add more power because you're gonna stall. Add power.
Keep a stabilized approach with 65 knots airspeed and prepare for landing.
I'm offline.
Use throttle and flaps as required to adjust
Oh,
the
you see
glide
it now?
slope.
It's too white, too red right there on the runway.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that means you're on glide right now. So just maintain this and turn towards the runway. You're on the perfect glide path to the runway. And then you can add another flap, notch of flap in.
500.
Right now?
Yeah, go ahead. There you go. Alright, good. And then reduce power slowly and push the nose down. Push the nose down, nose down, nose down. There we go. Yeah, and then remove power. Remove power. Kill the
Away?
power completely. Yeah, just kill it completely and fly
Okay.
right to those white on the runway. There we go. And then keep going right towards it. Yep, and maintain the runway center line. And then slowly pull back, slowly, and then let the airplane come down. There you go. There you go. Perfect.
Apply the brakes
That's-
and stop the plane.
That's like almost perfect how you do it.
That's sweet. Okay, thank you. That, you know what? That was the biggest problem I had was landing. That helps
Yeah.
out a lot.
The more
So
more flaps
basically,
you add
in the
in-
end, you're at 30%. So you start out at 10, adjust power, then go to 20, adjust more power, and then go to 30. And by the time you get to the runway, release all power,
yeah,
and
you pull
then
all the power
just
back and just slowly
basically
pull up.
glide in.
Yeah,
Okay,
pretty
cool.
much. All right.
And stop.
Yeah. So in real life, usually what you would do is when you're on the downwind, you add like
You followed
one
the
notch of
traffic
flap,
pattern well.
and then
Good
when
job.
you turn base, that's another one, and then final another flap. So that's 3 degrees. I mean 30 degrees total. And then I think your landing smoothness should be way better, much better than the last time.
Yeah, and see
Yeah, I
when
mean,
they did
not
the
way,
first
but better.
landing, that's a B. When they did the first landing, though, it was they were just doing yoke and throttle, and they didn't
Mhm.
add in flaps, but you were coming straight in.
Mhm.
First solo flight,
So-
yay!
So when you have 0 flaps, right, it allows you to fly faster, like higher speed. But when you have flaps in, it allows you to make the aircraft more stable for slower flight.
Oh, okay. Might go get my pilot license in real life.
Maybe, you never know.
It's time. Your first solo flight. I'll be watching from the ground, in radio contact if you need me, but something tells me you won't. Your goal
Okay.
is to complete Sedona's left-hand traffic pattern on your own.
Okay.
Remember everything we covered in our previous sessions, and you'll be just fine.
Right. So let me
Good luck.
give you a little
See
tip
you on the
before
other
you
side.
go off. Right. So you remember how before I was explaining to you, there's upwind when you fly right now, like when you're about to take off. That's an upwind, right? And then if
Right.
you turn left, that's a left crosswind, and that would be a left pattern. You would be doing a left pattern. But if you go right, that would be a right pattern. So right now, where you're at, you're just gonna. I mean, as what he says, fly a left hand traffic pattern on your own. So you're just gonna take off, make a left turn, and then you're gonna do downwind just like before, and then you're gonna make a left base, and then final, and then that's it.
All right, let's do it. All right.
For that airspeed alive. Right now,
Ground speed is 70, right?
yeah, you're doing pretty good. And at like
70 knots.
60, you can pull back at 60. Yep. Go. Perfect.
Okay, so 530 feet.
Yeah, that's your
5,300 feet.
altitude. Yeah, so keep
5,300
climbing
feet.
until you're. Yep. Got it. I guess that's the
75.
5,300 is your pattern altitude.
Knots.
And then right now, I believe you can start making your left traffic. There you go. Good job. Almost like so smooth. I mean, it is very smooth. Keep going left.
We're at 5,500, or no, 5,300. Yeah, 5,300 I gotta be at. I'm at 5,400, I need to go down a little bit.
Yeah, just keep making that left go all the way around. A little bit that way now. Keep going straight. Just level off. Straight. And,
Not lined up with the line over here yet.
yeah.
So, down
A little bit more. More left. No. More.
Yeah. And then straighten out.
Yeah. Got it. Yeah, I'm killing it.
Reach 6,000 feet.
They want you to, I guess, practically climbing now. Not too high.
Seven, 8, enough. 8 yet. 8. Right. Knots.
Killing it. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
No.
Pull that power back to 1700 RPM. More out. Alright, some more. Right, great. Now just focus on making that base turn. And then right here, you can put one more notch of flap in. Then look for that runway now. I'm gonna find that runway.
This is the base leg.
Look up more.
Yep, there
Right,
it
right
is,
up there.
there it
There we
is.
go. Alright, now you just try to. You can put the last flap in now. There you go. And you can go down a little bit more. So when you're approaching the runway, right? You see the two white like dashes in the runway, right? Those big ones, the two big ones next
Yeah.
to the white lights.
Yep.
Just try to aim for that, or aim for the beginning of the runway, like at the threshold area. Right, you gotta pull up a little bit. There we go. All right, and then I think you're gonna need a little bit more power.
500.
Actually, no, you're good. You're gonna be good. Yeah, just keep it right there. Right there is perfect. And that's it. Right there. Don't pull back too much. Just keep it right there and let the plane glide. You're perfect. Alright, pull back a little bit more now. Alright, you're almost there. Alright. Then kill the power. Remove all the power now.
Oh, yep.
Then pull up. There we go. Okay. Yep. Keep it like that. Hold it right there. Hold it. almost butter, almost butter. If you had just held it right there, the plane would just come right down, like just settle right onto the runway.
Yeah, I noticed that. I seen it coming, and then I accidentally moved the controller stick too much.
Yeah.
That was not bad though.
I think a bit more practice may be a good idea.
Yeah, it's a bit more
You're on
practice.
your way to
blah, blah,
becoming
blah.
one hell of
I'm
a
good.
pilot.
All right, give me a beat. Oh, let's see. That's all right. We'll get it.
Yeah, it's not that bad. If that was real life, you would have done really good.
Bet you that first time you land in real life, touch them wheels to the ground. It's scary as shit, huh?
Yeah, definitely. Because like in real life, it makes you get kind of scared a little bit when you're like pulling up too much, you know, just like that.
Yeah.
In a case like that, when you stall, right, the plane would just fall onto the ground, and then it would just be a big like boom. Yeah, that's not good.
So I got A's and B's on everything except the last one that was a C. That's not too bad.
You can try it again if you want.
Yeah, I know. I want to see if I can take the exam.
Okay.
We'll see what happens. Oh, it's 2,000. It costs to take it. Oh my god. So if I fail and if I fail the test twice, then I have to do the training all over again to get the credits enough to take the exam again. That's crazy.
In real
2
life, if you
chances
fail
at
the
the test.
exam, you lose. I mean, you kind of lose the money. You gotta redo it again. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to keep doing the test until you pass it in real life.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a certain amount of attempts before they say no?
I don't think so, but I'm pretty sure there's probably a regulation that covers that you maybe have to take like a 30 or something, like 30-day break or something like that from trying to
shit,
test,
yeah.
or until your next retest.
That's crazy. So we're gonna take off. Initial climb, downwind, base, and final. Oh, so here the downwind is on the turn.
We'll see. It's the same thing that you just did. You're pretty much
Right.
doing the same thing all over again. This, technically now this is second try.
This is so this is like my checklist too. I gotta do the checklist. I gotta
It's time.
yeah. So
Your first ever
all right,
check
let's
ride.
do this.
Start by removing the
So-
covers and chocks, then join me inside.
Move. The pilot cover is right here. Remove. Oh, LB and B to enter the aircraft. Let's go. Okay, so I want to still do the startup procedure because I want to. So this is something I wanted to do. So pre-flight inspection, got those. Parking brake. Check that the parking brake handle's pulled. That's supposed to be an on, right? Right now. Yeah. Switch is off. Yeah, all this is fine. Primary flight display check. So position. So basically these go on. And then then we gotta press enter here. So that's menu. This one.
There you go.
There you go. Then primary flight display check. Fuel quantity.
just to make
Fuel
sure that you have enough
quantity.
fuel. Looks good. See right there where it says FUEL QTY gallon on the second display, right where your mouse is. Actually, that's my mouse. Never mind. Oh, wait.
It says. Oh, you to complete stuff. No, I'm not doing that. So the fuel, where is the fuel?
Go to your the second display. Not that's the PFD. Go to the MFD. Like just tilt, I guess slide your screen a little
Well,
bit
see, when I
that way.
click this, the fuel quantity check is on this screen. It says, because this is the one it's highlighting.
Yeah,
Know
no,
why?
it's incorrect. So if you just pan your screen a little bit to the right, I guess,
Yeah, so
you can
low
see the other
fuel.
display.
Oh, I see why it's doing that. Okay. Fuel quantities
Yeah,
right
right
here.
there. Yep. Yeah, right there. Exactly. You're good.
And it's
It's just
40.
making sure that you have fuel in your tank. That's it.
Right. And then low fuel, low fi check. Up here. Oil pressure.
Yeah, all of those. I mean, you don't have any what do you call it? Like you didn't turn on the engine yet, so you're not gonna have any fuel pressure or oil temperature or oil pressure or anything.
Yep, oil pressure. Low voltage. I don't think we have to do that. Static pressure. Okay. Pre-flight inspection. Control surfaces. Check. Elevator trim. Um, so we're checking these. Oh, I gotta check all this. Check. 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 Yeah, there's a lot to do every time you take off.
Um, to an extent. In
Well, I
real
guess
life,
it's
yes,
good for like
definitely.
safe. I think it's good for safety though.
Mhm.
Verify the flap. Verify. Pointing at.
What are you looking for? Flap?
Okay, verify the flaps. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, it's just saying that to like if you was doing a pre-flight outside the airplane, just make sure that the flaps are attached to the airplane. Like like the attach points. You just check those because you don't want a failure in your your ailerons, your control surfaces when you're flying, or else you can't really control the plane.
All right.
Then you die.
Pre-flight inspection. Main wheel tire. Check. Oil level. Now this is where the oil level. So that's going to be oil pressure low. Engine cooler. Check. Propeller spinner. Yeah. Wheels, struts. Yeah, we're fine. Left wing. Landing taxi lights. That's not going to show me anyway, so that's fine. Pre-flight inspection. Main wheel tire. Check. Pre-flight inspection. Left wing. Check, check. Or starting engine. Brakes. Yeah,
Verify that.
of course they're working. It's a game. Electrical equipment. Where's that at? So that's all off. Avionics master switches. Those are on. Fuel selector valve. Set to both.
Alright, tilt down a little bit.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah,
gonna
yep,
be
there we go.
this sets to both. Fuel shutoff valves. In, full push in. Yep, in. Open? Yeah, open. Starting engine. Throttle. 1/4-inch throttle. Okay. So that'll be here. About right. Quarter throttle.
Yeah, around 25%.
I messed that up.
Yep, there
Okay,
you
so
go.
then we get mixture idle cutoff. Yeah, so that's idle there.
Yeah, yep, there you go.
Okay.
You
Standby
gotta
battery
put it to
switch.
full. Wait, did it
This
say
says idle cutoff.
cut off? Wait, what's that below it? Pull mixture
Pull.
level in full position.
Yeah, it says pull mixture level in full AFT
Oh,
position.
full
So
aft.
that's
Oh,
pull.
okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's good.
So it's saying cut because if I put it in
That's your add-in. You're adding
100%
fuel.
added mixture. So
So now it's
cut.
cut. Zero fuel.
Okay. So then standby battery switch to arm. Okay, check. Engine indication system. Verify no X's. Engine indication system. Check parameters. Verify no red X's through engine page indicators. Engine page indicator. That's here. I don't see any X's.
You're good.
I see red.
Yeah, you're
That's
good.
the oil
Yeah.
pressure. The master switch, alt, and battery.
That's already on.
Yep. Beacon.
Beacon.
That will be
Yeah, there you go.
on.
Yep. To let ground people on
So
the
if
ground know
engine
that
is
you're about
cold,
to turn power on.
auxiliary fuel pump is on. Wait a minute, which one was that?
The one on the
Power.
left.
Fuel pump on. Mixture. Push the mixture level forward. Full forward. Okay. Mixture. Pull mixture level in full aft position. What? Oh, so that just goes on and off.
I guess.
Auxiliary fuel pump to off. That's off.
No, it's
Ignition switch start.
You gotta say clear prop.
Huh?
You gotta shout clear prop.
Oh, clear prop? Oh, I messed up. Maybe this has to be in.
Your goal is to complete
There
a
we
left-hand
go.
traffic pattern, respecting the flight path and all required speeds.
Gently on the
Rely
mixture
on what you
level.
have learned in your trainings and you'll be fine. Now show me
Oil
the best traffic
pressure.
pattern that you've got.
Check oil pressure. Oil pressure's in the
Here.
green. Check. Low volts.
Those are gone.
Annunciator. How is that on?
Nav light. Wait, low
Oh,
volt
this-
annunciator.
Yeah, what is that?
It's supposed to be a
down.
button.
Down.
Wait.
No, that's not. Low volt annunciator? Yeah, it's supposed to be in that.
It's supposed to be like a annunciator button, like that you just push to check. But I don't know on the G1000
Approach
if
okay,
where that's
autopilot, flight director, altitude mode, vertical navigation, back course, goes up. Oh. I don't know. I don't see that. Low volt annunciator. Oh, it's not on here. Was on the right here. Now it's gone.
Yeah.
Where is that? Okay. I'm just going to check it. Navigation lights. On. Avionics switch. Bus 1 and bus 2. On. Already on. Okay. Starting the engine. Oh, wait a minute. I already started it. Mixture idle cut off. Standby battery switch is armed. Indication system. Okay. All this is done.
Pretty much
I
you're
don't
just
know.
ready. You're ready to go now.
Yeah, I don't know why this all reset on my checklist. Wait a minute. External power?
I guess if you're using external power, then you will go through that checklist.
Okay, parking brake. Parking brake. The parking brake. Parking brake. Flight controls. Move the flight controls in all directions. Air. Flight instrument check. PDF set. Oh, set the altimeter to the correct value.
So you know what altitude you're at. You would have to pick that
It's
up from
0
Aiden.
right now.
No,
They
no,
don't
hold up.
even say that. So I don't think that
Yeah.
matters. Standby flight instrument. Standby altimeter. Oh, okay. There's the altimeter. Altimeter. Okay, standby flight instruments. Yep. Fuel quantity check. Here. Full rich. We got that into check. Fuel selector valve. Yep. Check. Elevator trim. Some of these are going over twice. Elevator trim is set for takeoff. Yes, it is. Okay, so 1800 RPM. Okay, so that's that. An indication. Vacuum gauge?
What was that?
Vacuum gauge.
Vacuum.
Yeah, voltage check. 28 volts. Radiator panel. That's a check. Throttle. Check idle. The throttle has to be at idle. Com frequency set. Check. Navigation frequency. Check. This all should be good. Strobe light set to on. Oh, flaps are 10%. Okay, flaps 10%. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, minus 10%. Or, okay, it doesn't say minus 10%, so it must mean 10%. Strobe lights on. Brakes released. Okay. It looks like we're done with that thing. Wait, how do I get out of this view? Oh. It's this. How do I get out of this view?
You see, you know where the menu is? Like,
Okay,
yeah,
here
there we go. And then
Cockpit. That position. Alright, now for taxiing. It's fun. Don't know where I'm going. Oh, announce taxi.
2 Juliet, 2 traffic Cessna November 40190 is
Sure.
taxiing to runway tree 2.
£1,200 of fuel.
What the hell's it doing? Oh, there we go. Looks like I'm supposed to be going this way. Yep.
Got that, man.
Okay. Take off.
2 Juliet, 2 traffic Cessna November.
All right, 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta hit the bathroom, and I'll be back less than a minute. Okay. All right. So, how often do you fly, bro?
Me? Like,
Yeah.
in STEM or IRL?
IRL.
I just got my PPL like a month or two ago. So
Oh,
I kind of
nice.
like back down on flying right now. I'm like studying for my instrument.
So, when you do get your PPL,
Yeah,
say
I
you
have,
want to
I have
fly,
my
do you have to
PPL.
like rent a plane, or you do gotta like
Yeah,
buy one?
yeah, I ran from the flight school.
And how much is it to rent a plane, roughly?
Maybe $180 an hour.
Holy shit! You gotta be rich to
Yeah.
fly.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's expensive, man.
40190,
PPL
taking
in
off
total
runway
was
tree
probably
2
like
left
maybe
close traffic.
24K.
Okay, wait a minute. He said left post traffic. Wait a minute. Am I going left or right? I think I'm going right. Why aren't you marking the runway for me, bro?
Huh? But the game.
Yeah, the game. I would think it's right. Yeah, where's it telling me to go here? Oh, enter runway 32. Okay. Take off from runway 32. Oh. Whoa. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we die.
Ready? Let's fly.
Climb 600 feet. Under 1,000. 1,100 feet. To 1,100 feet. Feet, maintain. Don't go too high. Announce position. Where am I announcing position? Oh, I should have reached base end first. Yeah, I screwed that up.
No way. You got this, man. Look at you go. You're killing it.
Okay,
Want to be a fresh pilot?
oh, I am too.
Alright. Kill your power. Kill your power. Kill your power. Power all the way out. And then put flaps in. All flaps. All of the flaps. All of it. And then nose down. Nose down. Nose down. Nose down. Nose down. There we go.
Ooh,
You put all the flaps?
500.
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, just turn towards the runway. There we go.
Oh, they trying to
Announce
mess with me,
position.
bro.
Announce position. Yeah, there we go. Alright. And there we go. And then pull back. Slowly.
2 Juliet, 2 traffic Cessna November, 401 miles southeast, 100 feet inbound to land runway tree 2.
Right.
Oh, I didn't announce when I landed.
Oh.
Damn it. I failed. I failed!
Yes? No way.
Yeah, I think that was a fail.
Nah. It's not that easy to fail.
I didn't stop and hold it short either. Restart. I didn't like that. We're restarting. That's not going to cost me money if I don't let it finished.
It's time. Your first ever check ride.
All right, so
Start by removing the covers and chocks. Then join me inside.
this time I'm just going to do a quick start because I got the check. Okay, remove B and B. RB down.
Your goal is to complete a left-hand traffic pattern, respecting the flight path and all required speeds. Rely on what you have learned in your trainings, and you'll be fine. Now, show me the best traffic pattern that you've got.
Two Juliet, 2 traffic Cessna November, 40190 is taxiing to runway tree 2.
Okay, so this is what I gotta figure out.
2 Juliet, 2 traffic Cessna November, 40190, taking off runway tree 2 left, closed traffic.
Alright, I'm gonna take this a little bit slower. And I gotta, one of the things is where I'm supposed to stop on the runway. When I land.
Alright.
Alright. Alright, let's do this.
Don't hit the tower.
Yeah, I should be good. I think I'm good. That would be funny though. both.
Was that?
I was talking to chat.
Gotcha, gotcha.
That's both, Austin. Didn't say reach downwind in. Oh, I gotta reduce speed.
Yeah. You're too red. You can start announce position. Hit that.
Oh. That downwind end didn't work. Reach downwind end.
2
didn't work.
Juliet, 2 traffic Cessna November, 401-901 miles, southwest 1300. Ford inbound
Alright,
to
now you
land
can
runway tree 2.
start reducing that. Yeah, there we go. Put your first. You put the first notch of flap in. Good.
Yeah, just did that.
Nice. And now there you go. Your base is coming up now. You start making that base.
I didn't go far enough out.
Second flap. Another flap in. Announce on final now.
Not at final yet, but yeah. It's not allowing me to announce it yet. There we go.
2 Juliet, 2 traffic Cessna November, 401-900 is on final runway tree 2 to land.
Okay. Put the final flap in.
Got it.
Alright. And then just slowly remove power as you get towards the runway.
500.
And right here you can remove all of the power. Just remove it all. Yeah, just hold it right there. Hold it right
Oh,
there.
I'm not on the.
Stall.
Hold it.
Okay,
Hold it.
Okay, okay. Ah.
Oh, you did it.
Reduce speed. Stop and hold short. Stop at. Hold short. Where's that at? Or did I miss it?
The holster. Not sure. Oh, it's
oh,
over there.
I've got a taxi over there, right?
Too bad. Yeah.
Okay,
The
so
game is
let
a bit buggy.
me taxi.
Not perfect.
There we go. We'll go out in the grass a little bit. Yo, why does it tell me to go that way?
Hey, where is it at? Oh, it's still over there? Okay.
I see it. It's blue.
Yeah. Oh, you got your PPL, man. You passed.
I don't know, but I don't know. Maybe. Oh, that's what I fucked up. I think I was supposed to go. No. I'm right. Yeah, it wanted me to turn around and come back here.
Slow down. Yeah. Try not to hit anything, or else it will just end the game.
But they better get out of my way. End up knocking the head off of the people over here.
Just pull your mixer out and then be good. Pull the red all the way back.
RBX. RBX. That parking. RB down. There we go.
Great job. There's always room for improvement, right?
Always room for improvement.
Look
Ooh,
at that
respect the
score.
taxi path as a 0. Oh, okay. I got an A. Let's go.
Yep. Private pilot now, right?
You need a
Oh, yeah.
C to pass? Damn.
Yeah.
Go. So 3 planes unlocked? 4 planes. The Robin DR400 Cadet is not showing.
Congratulations on passing your PPL exam. Hopefully, that's the first of many steps on your career path.
Cleared for landing, right?
Your PPL allows you to fly recreationally and begin to build up your flight hours. First flight missions are a great way to increase your experience. Let's go back to headquarters and review the specializations board to learn more.
There's specialization.
As you can see, the career
Good
journey of a
flight.
pilot can take many different paths. As I said earlier, your PPL is the first step, allowing you to fly recreationally and perform first flight missions, taking people on tours around the local area. As
Taking
you build
people
up
on
your flight
tours.
hours and earn more certifications, other specializations will become available. Take a look around. Then, when you're ready, head to the missions list to see what's available.
Okay, so we do these. So this is locked. High performance endorsement. Tail wheel endorsement. Private pilot license. Jet engine rating. Oh, the Cessna. I can do this. I can do it with this. Oh, maybe I can't. Select a view mission.
On this map, you can see all the missions currently available to you. There's one
Okay.
mission currently available. Select it now.
Alright. Select. Wait a minute. The mission? Taking familiar faces to the local club over Ludowici. Oh, really? I'm going from Hinesville to Ludowici? That's like a 20-minute drive. It says 45 minutes. That's so Liberty County to Ludowici is a 45-minute drive, and it's saying it's a 45-minute. No, it's not even a 45-minute drive. It's like a 30-minute drive. It's saying it's a 45-minute flight. That's soft, dude. Totally off. That's off. Yeah, damn, this map is pretty. Yo, this map is actually freaking legit. I don't know where this is.
Yes, sir.
I didn't even know there was an airport right here, but yeah. Yeah, this map is actually legit. I did not know there was an airport right here, though. I knew there's Fort Stewart, Hunter Army Airfield is right here. I did not know there was an airport in Niger. It's probably just one of those little tiny airports, personal airports. I'm gonna have to look at that. Where's that at? That would be in Altarville. Like right here. Left. Right. Crazy how they put the cars there. Oh, I didn't mean to go back to headquarters. Taking familiar faces to the local club over literacy. Well, what are they doing? Jumping out?
First flight.
Taking familiar faces to the local
No, I
club.
think they're just gonna take pictures.
Oh. I was gonna say, what are they gonna jump out? Fly.
Ready for boarding, Laura.
Pause. System.
Okay, on their way.
Okay.
Good day for flying, right, Captain? On
Hey,
board,
don't
you're
touch
taking
the
one of
yoke,
our friends,
bro.
David, and
Keep
his
your hands to
grandson for a
yourself.
nice scenic ride over the region. Everyone is comfortably seated. Get ready to depart then. Let's go, Captain.
To Juliet 2 traffic Cessna November 5 Niner 816 is taxiing to runway 14.
Oh no. Stop. RB and X.
I used to live in the area when I was a kid, so this flight is like a trip back to my childhood, you know? I'm David, by the way.
Hi, I'm James, David's relative. I can't believe we'll be up there in a few minutes. Can't wait.
No talking on my flight. There we go.
Two Juliet, 2 traffic Cessna, November 5, 90816, taking off runway 14 west departure.
Are we going?
Yeah, we're going.
We're leaving the ground behind. What a rush.
Alright,
Glad to
landing
see-
runway 25. 25 is this way, so we're gonna go left downwind for left downwind.
Oh, so we gotta turn left. First we gotta fly to Ludowici.
Look at this spectacular view. You should charge admission.
So it's turn around and go over the runway.
Now that you're airborne, how do you like it? So
Oh,
far,
wow.
so great,
What's
right?
wrong?
Our pilot is
This
giving
way.
us the VIP treatment. It's such a great moment.
I'm happy for you. I'll let you to enjoy the moment.
Hey, it's shaking.
There we go.
Pictures are going to be amazing. We should post them on our story.
A little bit of turbulence.
Enough.
We slow it down. Whoa. Down with the business. There we go.
I'm I'm totally, wow. I'm usually more articulate, but wow.
FC.
They say altitude is just a state of mind. My state of mind says we're up really high.
What the Only at 2,000 feet. Feet? Yeah, 2,000 feet.
You okay? Not scared?
I'm too excited to be scared.
I want to learn how autopilot works too.
Makes it even more fun.
Autopilot engage. I'm gonna have to make a turn around here in a minute, I think.
Flying over our beloved region at sunset must make you feel on top of the world. Definitely need to book that someday. Awesome. I see the city, look over there.
It's great seeing the world from this angle.
At an altitude of 1,100.
Oh my god, it's the first time I ever seen animals in a game. Oh way.
Oh,
Pretty cool. Oh, cows? That's crazy.
I can't even see cows.
We're flying so high.
I'm
No.
too busy
All the
looking at
details.
them.
Yeah, I mean, I'm playing the sim as well. I don't know if those are cows or what. What are those? They're sitting down like they are.
I imagine the flight to
Oh,
be
she
slow-paced and
keeps-
dreamy. Guess I was wrong.
I don't even know.
Hey Captain, any chance of flying lower? I'm all about the details.
Oh shit.
We're going so fast that it's hard to admire the scenery.
Okay, bro. I'm gonna keep flying around just to make you happy.
I feel like we're a bit too high. It's hard to see anything.
What do you mean you're a bit too high? It says maintain 1100 foot and I'm at 720.
I feel like we're a bit too high. It's hard to see anything.
Damn it.
Hey Captain, any chance of flying lower? I'm all about the details.
I'm doing what the thing says. 1100 foot, that's what you're getting. There we go. All right, time to roll out. How you getting?
We should learn ATC language with you, Captain. Your grandmother would hate that, but it'd be like a secret code just for us.
2 Juliet, 2 traffic Cessna, November 5, Niner 8166, 6 miles, southwest 900 feet inbound to land runway 14.
Can you imagine flying a fighter jet IRL?
Probably cool. Very cool.
The speed, bro.
Way much more scary, you know.
That's true.
Very, very scary.
When we took off, I thought there should have been a drum.
I don't know if they're going. It wants me to go right. Then kind of think about how. Does it want me to land?
once you take
I
off.
see you're on your
You
way
realize
back,
that
guys.
keeping your feet on the ground is
So,
overrated.
David, did you enjoy the ride? You ready to do it again?
A lot of emotions right now. All I know is I'm eager to fly again soon.
What an amazing ride. Loved it.
Okay, drop 200.
Weird. Game is starting me in a passenger terminal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. Let's see if I can turn these settings. Wait, hold on. Don't forget your flaps.
They're on. I'm at 20%. Oh, this is not good.
500.
You're too high, still too high.
Yeah.
Pull all the power out.
Yeah, power's off on.
There you go. You got it right there.
A bit shaky.
Oh,
It's shaky.
yeah, I think you accidentally clicked out of the airplane.
Yo, that's funny. Let's try it again then. Yo, how do you jump out of the aircraft?
I think you pressed the left button and E.
Oh man, that sucks. Alright, wait a minute. So skip the taxi. Skip through this.
Good day for flying, right, Captain? On
Yeah.
board, you're taking one of our friends, David, and his grandson for a nice scenic ride over the region. Everyone is comfortably seated? Get ready to depart then. Let's go, Captain.
Two Juliet, 2 traffic Cessna, November 5, 90816, taking off runway 14 west departure.
Oh, RBX. RBX. There we go.
Special flight for me. I'm excited but also kinda anxious. Hope that's normal.
Whoa, whoa,
We're leaving the ground behind.
whoa.
What a rush.
The hell was that?
Crosswind maybe?
Oh no, my controller was touching my leg. the
Rudder?
yeah, the back rudder.
Yeah. Alright, what am I doing?
Hey, it's shaking.
Alright, skip the flight scene.
Departure runway 28. Condition, no. 28, right? 7,000.
1100.
One, 26625 into that, transfer that to that, and then let's go back to this, and then the ground. What did he say? So you're gonna remain on this, and then let's go
Stunning scenery.
12795. Alpha 12. Alpha 12 Alpha, Alpha 14 Bravo, Foxtrot November 3, November. Alright. Everything's good, we're good. Alright. Let's get it.
There we go. That was a lot easier. Alright, skip to landing. Cleared for landing.
I see you're on your way back, guys. So, David, did you enjoy the ride? You ready
So the
to
thing
do
is,
it
when you
again?
do that, right, when you skip,
A lot of
usually you
emotions
don't
right
get
now.
that much point.
All I know is I'm eager
Like
to fly
experience.
again soon.
Right,
What
I
an
just want to
amazing
get the
ride.
landing down.
Loved it.
It's just for practice.
Gotcha.
What's with the turbulence? Should I be worried?
Oh, I'm too fucking far.
500.
Damn it. Yeah, it's gonna overshoot.
A bit shaky, but I'm totally excited right now.
And our runway 14. Alright, retry. Runway 14? I thought that was runway 14. I'm gonna skip through everything to the landing. But I'm a little weirded out because it said I failed on runway 14. I failed to land on runway 14.
Maybe you landed on the wrong runway.
There's only one runway. I thought.
No, yeah, there is, but there's different directions. You know, there's 2 directions.
Yeah,
Good
but
day
I.
for flying, right,
Oh,
Captain?
so wait a minute. I'm supposed to
On
land on
board,
the one
you're taking
side
one
or
of our
something?
friends, David, and his
Yeah,
grandson,
like,
for a
Because
nice scenic
I
ride over
followed the
region.
flight path. It gave me a
Everyone is
flight path to
comfortably
land.
seated. Get ready to depart then.
So I followed the
Let's go,
flight
Captain.
path.
Error
And it,
too. Could be a game error.
it looks like it because I. So confused.
2 Juliet, 2 traffic Cessna, November 5, 90816, taking off runway 14 west departure.
I thought I'd be nervous, but actually it's okay. The guys at the field said you're a super pilot, so we're in your hands now.
Oh, whoa, it gave me a blue line now? Well, that's weird.
We're leaving the ground behind. What a rush.
Alright, skip the flight scene. Okay, now it's giving me a thing to fly. Okay, cool. Is that because I failed too many times? Yeah, I think this is what I need to start. Little guidance.
imagined the flight to be a slow-paced and dreamy. Guess I was wrong. Page shaking.
Alright, let's try this again.
I see you're on your way back, guys. So, David, did you enjoy the ride? You ready to do it again?
A lot of emotions right now. All I know is I'm eager to fly again soon.
What an amazing ride. Loved it.
Oh. This is not. So the path on the map is not doing me justice. Because it's saying it's actually saying make the turn, but it's not. Like, this path is flying me different than the line on the map.
What's with the turbulence? Should I be worried?
Oh, you'll be fine, buddy. Oh, so it's actually having me turn around, which is weird. Must be H downwind is where I need to start. Oh no, I don't understand. Oh, okay, so the beginning of the runway. Okay. So I'm not supposed to follow that line. Why isn't it giving me the traffic pattern like on the map?
Right.
2 Juliet, 2 traffic Cessna November 5, 9er 816 is on final runway 14 to land.
Stall. 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 Stall.
That landing. Scary stuff.
Yeah, it might be scary, but we're alive, so just chill out. All right.
No easy to impress the locals, but I see they're smiling. That's cool. Well done.
Okay, RB down. That down.
Let's see. Yeah, let's switch this back to FMS. And turn ahead and.
I got a C. Oh. B. Oh, I got a B. Beautiful. B for beautiful. Yeah. Reputation update. Alright, bonus, mission reward, 2% bonus for each mission not eligible.
Nice work completing your... Continue building your flight hours by completing more missions.
Okay. Bird.
Be alright.
Specialization. What's this?
Let's reduce speed.
Mission.
I'm out here.
Hey,
Here's
you're
all the
home.
first flight missions available right now. Take your pick which one you want to tackle next.
Yeah, I gotta go pee too in a minute. What did you? Okay. All right, so we've got cooler. Ice trail of a cooler. We got Savannah. Let's do Savannah. The Isle of Hope. Yeah, let's do Savannah. Georgia, Georgia. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna hit the bathroom. Less than a minute. All right. Well, that's kind of cool. As long as you wait.
Or not.
Bye. Sorry, Chad. I'm coming. My wife just got home, so we're checking everything out.
But
Oh.
yeah,
Inside out? Whatever. Hey.
we couldn't find someone to play the game with. And this one kid was by himself. And Dad was like, "Yeah, sure, we'll team up with friends."
I don't want to team up.
Yeah, he did this.
Okay.
So,
How old is he?
I'm not gonna force him. If I let him. Get a juice. I thought she Yeah, she never made it home. The other girls did.
Okay, I'm really sorry about that, chat. Wife and kids came home. They were on a field trip, so they was telling me about the little field trip. What kids they met. Stuff like that. Oh, is it this cloud? I hope it's not this cloudy. Let's turn clouds off, because I don't want no clouds. I want to be able to see. Alright.
You actually gain more, they give you more money and experience for cloud.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, the thing was, is
Yeah,
like,
but
I wanted to be able
yeah.
to see everything, because this is my
Yeah, I don't
area.
Yeah.
So since I'm in my area, I want to be able to like
Wait, it's not that
look
bad.
at
Look at that.
everything.
Yeah. Wait, you just turned clouds off?
Yeah.
Okay.
So wait a minute. First flight. So does this give me the ability to change my plane? Wait a minute. What is EFP?
Electronic
Oh, that's
light
that
bag.
little thing. Yeah.
Yeah, the tablet.
Wait a minute, does this tell me I can change my plane or no? No. That's fine. I was thinking about trying out that Marvel Rivals later.
That Marvel Rivals?
Yeah. You ever heard of Overwatch?
Yeah.
It's like Overwatch, but with Marvel characters.
Oh.
I haven't tried it yet, but it looks pretty cool. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna go to the...
Everything's ready, David. You can initiate boarding. Well noted.
This doesn't look like a long flight. I like this hangar.
Wait a minute, this doesn't look like the same airport. Oh, okay. RB down to complete startup.
All set for a nice aerial adventure pilot? Captain, please welcome aboard James and his brother. He's a good friend of the club team and living nearby, so it's a bit special to take him with you. Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set.
Welcome aboard.
Let's go, Captain.
Taxi clearance?
Ground Cessna November 60835, with Charlie request taxi to the active departure to the east.
Cessna November 60835 taxi to and hold short of runway 28 using taxiway Bravo. Contact tower.
Taxi to and hold short runway 28 via taxiway Bravo Cessna 835.
The next flight, I'll watch it.
So happy to be flying with you today, Captain. I'm James.
Hey there, I'm Ryan. It's so great
You
hanging
know,
out
my
with
favorite
you today.
aircraft so far
By
is
hanging out,
the
I mean
Vision Jet.
flying.
It's pretty
Is
easy
the
to
what?
fly. Vision
Which
Jet.
aircraft? Oh, Shinjet.
The Cirrus Vision Jet.
Oh, was it like a private linear jet or something, or?
Yeah. It's a private jet. It's so easy to fly.
What is the stop and hold short? Where am I going? I love how they don't tell me where to go. Wait a minute. I know what I'm going to do. Let me stop for a second, and I'm going to do this. We're going to go to the set. Go to game, general gameplay. So, no, I don't want legacy. Modern. Light interface. No, I don't want that. No, this is going to be under assist. Oh, okay. By pressing. Oh. Here we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. Ooh, taxi speeding. I'll slow down, dude. Sorry. Where do they want you to go? Probably 30, huh?
Oh damn! This is so
Where's my ground
nice.
speed?
Oh my god, this
I
is
thought
good.
that was my ground speed. Where's my ground speed at?
You see the, look at the MFD, the one on the right, the display on the right. Zoom in.
How do you zoom?
Like with the mouse.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Zoom in.
okay.
And then see GS right there, up top, higher. Right, GS right there.
Oh, 6
Shows you.
knots.
Yeah.
I don't know what 6 knots is anyway. Probably 10 knots is probably proper speed for taxiing, maybe. I don't know, 10 seems slow as shit.
Hey, the realization.
Yeah, what's that?
Fine, getting up. Oh,
Yeah, I know she is.
fine.
Do they have helicopters you can fly in this game?
Huh?
You can fly to how many airports? You can actually delete it. You can fly to any airport. You could actually, if you're free flying, you could start out from any airport and go to any airport, and they're all real. They're all real airports. This is real areas. I think the trees aren't right for this area, but what's the point? Yeah, even tiny ones. Yep. I actually just started the game. Oh. Dang it.
Tower Cessna, November 6,
I stopped too late.
835 at runway 28, ready for departure, east departure.
Cessna November 60835, altimeter 29er, 902 departure to the east approved. Cleared for takeoff, runway 28.
This is awesome.
Runway 28.
Microsoft, they got the weather radar working.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. Awesome.
How much? Did they have a lot of
Cessna
issues getting stuff
835,
working
acknowledge
in this
last
game?
transmission.
Must be a
And
lot
it's
of.
okay. And initially, yeah, there was a lot,
Oh my
lot of
gosh,
issues.
I gotta restart this. I messed up. So they had like, okay, so they had a lot of bugs. I know this isn't
Yeah,
the
not-
original though. This is 2024 that
Yeah.
I'm playing.
Like when they launched 2024, like a couple weeks ago, it was like very bad. Like nothing worked. It's very broken. Like it's slowly
Right.
getting better.
Let's skip to this. Gonna skip to the takeoff because I'm not taxiing out there again.
I feel like if you was a new player, you would come in, you would have been confused about a lot.
All set for a nice aerial
Oh, really?
adventure,
So they
pilot?
made it.
Captain, please welcome
They've
aboard James
made
and his
that
brother.
much
He's
of
a
a
good friend of the club
progress
team
since
and
it
living
started,
nearby,
huh?
so it's a bit special
Yeah.
to take him with you.
Because even
Seatbelt
like
fastened?
sections where
Then
it would
you're
tell
all
you
set.
the whole story,
Let's go,
it was
Captain.
like in the wrong area, like that you usually read the whole story in real life. And they got that fixed now.
Did you hear about bugs? This sim
Yeah, it
is
was
no. This sim isn't 23 years old. This flight simulator was this year, and then
Yeah, it released.
Microsoft Simulator is like, I don't know. That came out in what, 2020 maybe?
Yeah, the last one, yeah.
Micro Flight Simulator since 1999. Yeah, but the newest one is like they came out with Microsoft Flight Simulator, which was the newer one, was like in 2020 or something. And then this one is 2024. But yeah, they've been doing the same thing. I think they've even had that before 1999 deleted, because I remember playing, I don't know if it was Microsoft, but I remember playing flight simulators when I was a kid.
Ground Cessna November 60835 with Delta request taxi to the active east departure.
All right. Request takeoff.
Tower Cessna November 60835 ready at runway 28 departure to the east.
Cessna November 60835, altimeter 29er, 902 east.
Well, it should be out by now. Yeah, you ain't lying.
Runway 28.
All right. Now
Clear for
let's take
takeoff
off
runway
clearance.
28 Cessna
There we go.
835.
Are we going?
Yeah, we're going. Chill out. I don't want to take off too fast. These passengers need to shut their mouth and let me do my job. Okay. On the middle line. Boy, this is a big runway here. All right, here we go, guys. All right, we're at 60. Here we go. Taking off.
We're leaving the ground behind. What a rush.
What a rush. We're leaving the ground behind. What a rush.
Cessna 835. Continue for
Pretty
east
cloud
departure.
formations. I had turned the clouds off, and they're not off right now. That shouldn't be that bad. I don't think we'll fly above the clouds anyway.
Tower Cessna,
Fly to
November
Chatham
60,
County. Let's go.
835. Continue for east departure.
In my neighborhood.
Flying over our beloved region at sunset must make you feel on top of the world. Definitely need to book that someday.
Not sunset. No, not sunset. We want to be in daytime. When you're flying for FedEx. Yeah, right. I don't want to mess up people's packages. By luck, they'd fall out the plane.
Now that you're airborne, how do
Oh
you
my
like
god,
it?
this looks
So far, so
good.
great. Right.
I'm flying in the clouds
Dude,
right
it's
now,
awesome. Can't
and
believe
the
I'm
water
actually doing
is
this.
like the rain
And
is
it's
just
great
like
to fly with our
pouring
pilot.
over the glass.
I'll let you take it all in. We'll catch up afterwards.
Oh my gosh. This is freaking sick.
Oh no, I don't want flaps down.
It's so quiet up here. So peaceful.
How do you switch the view on controller? No?
On the controller,
Relax.
you see
James.
that button
You're gripping the seat
right below
so
the?
hard
You have an
won't break
Xbox
your
controller,
hand.
right?
What's that?
You have an Xbox controller?
Yeah.
That button is that's right next to, like, right below the X, on the X button on the left side.
The red below the X. Oh, gotcha.
Hey, brother. I'm sure we'll see places we know. It's gonna be awesome.
You're right.
I want to fly too fast. Stop our speed a little bit.
This is so
We're
much more
almost there.
amazing than I expected.
Alright, let's check out Savannah.
You okay? Not scared?
I'm too excited to be scared. And this is the town. Look at that.
It's amazing. I recognize everything down there.
Yeah, I don't. Where the hell is Savannah?
Cessna 835 leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Tower Cessna, November 60, 835 frequency change.
We're still flying too fast. I was hoping to have more time.
I'll fly around twice if we can. Alright, so one thing I can't see is the river. Like, River Street is not here. Yeah, like, where the hell is River Street? That's supposed to be that's supposed to be Savannah right there.
Stunning scenery. Everything I see makes a great photo.
Alright. Real quick, we're gonna fly a little lower.
What's that weird jolt? Are we going down?
Oh, we're not going to stall. Not stalling, bro. We're going off course for a minute.
Tower Cessna November 60835 is 5 miles southeast, 700 feet with Delta to land.
Cessna November 60835 Tower. Altimeter 29er. 902. Big
Still pretty bumpy.
Runway 28.
Yo, that is not Savannah, bro.
We love this place so much. It's very special for us flying over here with you, Captain.
Cessna 835 acknowledge last transmission.
Make straight in runway 28 Cessna 835.
Cessna 835 wind calm. Cleared to land runway 28.
Cleared to land runway 28 Cessna 835.
You never see something like this from the ground.
I see you're on your way back, guys. So, James, did you enjoy the ride? You ready to do it again?
Totally doing it again. Sign me up.
Quite an experience. I recommend it.
Alright, come on, guys. We gotta land this one.
500.
Take out the gas, off the gas. Take off the gas. Come on, we got it. Oh, no.
Stall.
Ain't no stalling.
That landing.
Cessna 835, please acknowledge. Cessna 835, exit runway when able.
Now I want to do a free flight and go fly around.
Cessna 835, exit runway when able.
Let's speed it up.
Cessna 835, exit runway when able.
I stopped short.
121. 8 for Cessna 835.
Let's go. Success.
Ground Cessna November 60 835. Request taxi to parking.
Cessna November 60 835 taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway Bravo.
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway Bravo Cessna 835.
No taxi speeding. No taxi speeding. Up in your parking stand. Who's that in the damn runway? How are they gonna put you right in my way? Come on, go.
I believe you've got what it takes to bounce back and make it right. I'm sure our guests had a thrill over their home region anyway.
Bounce back and make it right. It is right. Nothing wrong. Landing smoothness was bad. I'm getting B's though, that's cool. No skip bonus. Let's go. Alright, so let's do this. We're at level 2.
You've built up enough flight hours to be eligible to take your CPL.
CPL?
If you pass your CPL, you can begin to get paid for successful missions.
Oh, we get paid. Certification. Alright, commercial pilot license. Ooh, choppers. Yeah, let's get the chopper license. Yes, I want to learn choppers, especially because I do want to fly locally a little bit and I want to see the area. I think a chopper will be a lot more fun trying to look at the local areas. Introduction.
It's actually
What's
very
up?
hard. For the
What, choppers?
Yeah.
How come?
Maybe it's just the game. But it's hard. I tried. I'm crashing every single time, so I quit.
Oh, really? Alright, we'll see what happens. Introduction training.
Welcome to the beginning of your rotorcraft journey and our first helicopter lesson. My name is Paul Martin, and I will be your flight instructor. I must say, it is a very beautiful time of the year to begin your helicopter trainings at Grenoble-Le Versailles Aerodrome. Meet our trainer helicopter, Cabri G2. You already know how the flight control surfaces of airplanes work, right? But do you understand how a helicopter turns without ailerons and speeds up without elevator? Here, look at the Cabri's main rotor. This is our main control surface. By tilting the main rotor disc forward, backward, left, or right, we can change the direction of the thrust vector and move the helicopter in the chosen direction. As with most French-designed helicopters, the main rotor blades advance in a clockwise direction. What do you think we need the tail rotor for? Walk closer and look at it. By changing the tail rotor's thrust, we can control the direction that the nose of the helicopter points. The Cabri G2 utilizes a Fenestron-type tail rotor. It differs from a conventional open-tail rotor by being integrally housed within the tail boom. Now let's continue our training inside the cockpit. Get in and buckle up.
I want to sit on the right side, bro. The
Welcome
left
aboard.
side.
Don't be surprised that
left
you're
side.
sitting on the right side. Unlike in airplanes, pilots typically sit on the right seat in helicopters. Now,
Oh, really?
let's make you familiar with the Cabry's flight controls. Look here, this is what we call the collective lever, or simply collective. We use collective to climb or descend, or in other words, to control our vertical speed. Try raising it up and lowering it down. Make sure to leave it in the most downward position. Here's what we call the cyclic stick, or just cyclic. It looks similar to the airplane's stick, doesn't it? It behaves very similarly too, at least in a forward flight. Left or right inputs cause the helicopter to roll into a turn, and forward and back inputs change the pitch attitude. Try moving it left and right, forward and aft. On the top of the cyclic stick, you can see a cyclic trim knob. The Cabry uses a dual-axis electric trim, allows you to completely release the static forces in flight, both longitudinal and lateral. Try pushing the knob left and right, forward and aft.
Oh, RB.
And finally, the anti-torque pedals, located in the same place as the rudder pedals in an airplane. They serve a similar purpose controlling the direction that the nose of the aircraft points. In a hover flight, they help you to control yaw and heading. But in forward flight, they serve the same purpose as in airplanes, adjusting the side slip angle. Try pushing the left and right pedals one after the other, and look at them in the process. Sounds pretty easy so far, isn't it? Let's have a look at the instrument panel. I'm sure you have
No, it
already spotted
doesn't
what we
sound-
call the six-pack. 6 primary instruments all airplanes also have. Look at the altimeter, for instance. As you see, the ground elevation here is around 720 feet. An interesting fact related to altitudes. In forward flight, a helicopter can fly much higher than when it's hovering. After our hovering training, you will understand why it's like that. Now look at the airspeed indicator. What can we learn just by looking at it? You can see right away that the indications start from 20 knots. The caution range lasts up to 45 knots, and you should never exceed 130 knots airspeed. Why should we be cautious when flying slow? I will show why in our next training. Now, would you please look at the vertical speed indicator? It is very important to monitor VSI, especially on descent. If you descend faster than 300 feet per minute at low airspeed, you may settle your helicopter into its own downwash. This is called a vortex ring state, and it is an emergency situation you will eventually learn to deal with. But for now, simply get used to monitoring your VSI, just like you monitor altitude, airspeed, and engine parameters. Another thing to remember while flying is to keep the fuselage in the correct streamline position. For that, we monitor the turn coordinator ball, just like we do in airplanes. Or the more sensitive indicator, the yaw string, just like we do in gliders. The ball and the yaw string should be kept in the center. We won't use other classic instruments much in our trainings, because we will mostly fly by visual references. However, you do need to know about the EPM, which stands for Electronic Pilot Monitor. Let's start the engine and avionics to see it running.
Okay, complete the startup procedure. Checklist to start up. Huh? Checklists. Pre-flight. Altitude. In the cockpit. Goals. We did that. Did all this. Okay. The before starting the engine, fuel shut off. It's open. Okay. All switches must be off. Carburetor heat is set to auto. Master on. Fuel on board. Check. Governor must be off. Governor. Governor. Off. Fixture. Pull forward. Altimeter. Okay, that's locked in. Okay. Starting engine. Strobes. Fuel pump. Throttle. Between 0 and 15%. Eight seems like a good number. Check. Rotor brake. Fly. Pull the rotor brake level fully backwards. Indicator is on. Lock motor fully forward. Fixture full rich. Magneto on. Plasma on. Starter on. What?
Okay.
Gauge Rozier stuff.
Wait, we didn't finish our ground training yet. I understand you want to fly, but believe me, you need to know some theory first. Let's start over again.
Oh,
welcome aboard. Don't be surprised that you're sitting on the right side. Unlike in airplanes, pilots typically sit on the right seat in helicopters.
I basically
Now,
understand.
let's make you
I'm gonna
familiar with the
skip through this.
Cabry's flight controls. Look here, this is what we call the collective lever, or simply collective. We use collective to climb or descend, or in other words, to control our vertical speed. Try raising it up and lowering it down. Make sure to leave it in the most downward position. Here's what we call the cyclic stick, or just cyclic. It looks similar to the airplane's stick, doesn't it? It behaves very similarly too, at least in a forward flight. Left or right inputs cause the helicopter to roll into a turn, and forward and back inputs change the pitch attitude. Try moving it left and right, forward and aft. On the top of the cyclic stick, you can see a cyclic trim knob. The Cabri uses a dual-axis electric trim, allows you to completely release the static forces in flight, both longitudinal and lateral. Try pushing the knob left and right, forward and aft.
Oh, I forgot the reset for this. View, reset view. Reset view. Oh yeah, I forgot. There it is.
And finally, the anti-torque pedals, located in the same place as the rudder pedals in an airplane. They serve a similar purpose, controlling the direction that the nose of the aircraft points. In a hover flight, they help you to control yaw and heading, but in forward flight, they serve the same purpose as in airplanes, adjusting the side slip angle. Try pushing the left and right pedals one after the other, and look at them in the process. Sounds pretty easy so far, isn't it? Let's have a look at the instrument panel. I'm sure you have already spotted what we call the six-pack. 6 primary instruments all airplanes also have. Look at the altimeter, for instance. As you see, the ground elevation here is around 720 feet. An interesting fact related to altitudes. In forward flight, a helicopter can fly much higher than when it's hovering. After our hovering training, you will understand why it's like that. Now look at the airspeed indicator. What can we learn just by looking at it? You can see right away that the indications start from 20 knots. The caution range lasts up to 45 knots, and you should never exceed 130 knots airspeed. Why should we be cautious when flying slow? I will show why in our next training. Now, would you please look at the vertical speed indicator? It is very important to monitor VSI, especially on descent. If you descend faster than 300 feet per minute at low airspeed, you may settle your helicopter into its own downwash. This is called a vortex ring state, and it is an emergency situation you will eventually learn to deal with. But for now, simply get used to monitoring your VSI, just like you monitor altitude, airspeed, and engine parameters. Another thing to remember while flying is to keep the fuselage in the correct streamline position. For that, we monitor the turn coordinator ball, just like we do in airplanes. Or the more sensitive indicator, the yaw string, just like we do in gliders. The ball and the yaw string should be kept in the center. We won't use other classic instruments much in our trainings, because we will mostly fly by visual references. However, you do need to know about the EPM, which stands for Electronic Pilot Monitor. Let's start the engine and avionics to see it running. Great. Now you see the Electronic Pilot Monitor running. EPM combines all common motor and rotor monitoring instruments on a single LCD screen, as well as the in-flight fuel management. The thing we're most interested in is the Smart Power Indicator. Have a closer look at it. It is called the MLI, which stands for Multiple Limit Indicator. It is a special feature of the Cabri G2. A red line shows the available performance and limits at a glance. We will refer to the power indications a lot in our trainings. Okay, enough talking. Time to get up in the air and fly. In our next training, you will have your first taste of piloting a Cabri G2.
Okay.
Here we are, flying along the Grezavon Valley in the French Alps. Look around while I am piloting. On your left-hand side, you can see the Belladon mountain range. And on your right-hand side, there are the Chartreuse Mountains. Beautiful, aren't they? On the count of 3, I will give you control of the helicopter. Prepare to slightly push cyclic forward to maintain the correct attitude. 3, 2, 1. It's yours now. Using the cyclic, keep the helicopter in a straight and level flight along the Isar River you can see below. I will take care of the collective control and maintaining the altitude, so you can focus on our speed and ground track. Reach cruise speed of 80 knots. Push the cyclic to speed up,
that's
or pull
pretty
the cyclic
awesome.
to slow down. Now try to maintain.
Do you like the
80
helicopter
knots
flying better?
All maneuvers.
Or more? My
Oh.
bad.
Well, I haven't learned much yet. I'm just maintaining airspeed right
To maintain
now.
the
But
same speed, try to remember the position of the horizon line and maintain it visually in the same place. That will make sure you are flying with the same speed. Keep flying straight until the river begins curving to the right. See how you always need to keep the cyclic deflected to maintain the same attitude? After you've found a proper cyclic position, use the cyclic's trim to release static forces.
oh, the cyclist trim. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, dude!
Yep.
No, no,
Helicopter
no.
flying for you.
I'm going out. I'm going down. Mayday! Mayday! I can't fly this shit. I don't understand the trim. Oh, I see why. Whoa! Landing gear up. It's a helicopter, bro. Why is it always doing that? Oh, okay.
Feels better now, right?
Oh, you're good, man.
Whoa, weird, dude.
Here we are. Let's try some turns now. You see the river is turning right? Try to fly above the river and turn right together with its curve.
Woo!
There you are.
Yo, you are out of your mind. Oh. Airspeed 0. Okay. Hold on. No, calm down. Alright, so how am I turning this all the way to the left and it's still
Now make a sharp left turn following the river line. But this time try to make the turn coordinated. Don't forget to use pedals to avoid any slip and skid, just like in airplanes. Now you see how little pressure on the controls you need to control a helicopter. Let's do something you never do in airplanes. Let's bring our airspeed to 0 knots. Gently pull the cyclic back until you reach 0 knots. This is called hovering out of ground effect. Feels interesting for airplane pilots, doesn't it? Keep the cyclic back to maintain 0 knots airspeed. Now try to use your trim to move the neutral position of your cyclic. You can trim the helicopter when you hover, when you climb, or when you are in cruise. This releases the forces on the stick and lets you better feel the controls.
Oh, now I get it.
You are leaving our training area. Head back to continue our training. We went too far from our training area. Let me take us back. Let's do something you never do in airplanes. Let's bring our airspeed to 0 knots. Gently pull the cyclic back until you reach 0 knots. This is called hovering out of ground effect. Feels interesting for airplane pilots, doesn't it? Keep the cyclic back to maintain 0 knots airspeed. Now try to use your trim to move the neutral position of your cyclic. You can trim the helicopter when you hover, when you climb, or when you are in cruise. This releases the forces on the stick and lets you better feel the controls. Nice. But just when you thought flying helicopters is all easy, I want to admit that currently I'm helping you stabilize our helicopter. You see, since we slowed down, the airflow over the tail is not enough to counteract the helicopter's rotating tendencies anymore. So I keep pushing the right pedal and adjusting our cyclic a little to stabilize our flight. Let me show you what happens when I stop helping you. Okay, I'm assisting you again. Don't let these rotating tendencies scare you. It is a fun challenge, and you will master it in no time during our next trainings. As for our today's lesson, I believe a little more practice with maintaining the correct speed would do you good. I would even recommend reviewing your old airplane trainings related to
Helicopter flying for you. Oh, you did it.
Yeah, I did it, but I probably got a F. Or no, a D. I got a C. I gotta retry that. I'm not understanding it. No, I'm on a helicopter right now. Trying to learn the helicopter, but it is a little bit weird. It's no GTA.
Here we are, flying along the Grezivon Valley in the French Alps. Look around while I am piloting. On your left-hand side, you can see the Belladon mountain range. And on your right-hand side, there are the Chartreuse Mountains.
He's got his trim to -42 right now. Where's the left and right trim?
Beautiful, aren't they? On the count of 3, I will give you control of the helicopter. Prepare to slightly
3-0
push cyclic forward
visual.
to maintain the correct
Yeah.
attitude. 3, 2, 1. It's yours now. Using the cyclic, keep the helicopter in a straight and level flight along the Isar River you can see below. I will take care of the collective control and maintaining the altitude, so you can focus on our speed and ground track. Reach cruise speed of 80 knots. Push the cyclic to speed up, or pull the cyclic to slow down.
Before,
Now
so
try
we're
to
gonna
maintain
go
80 knots
this
through
way.
all maneuvers. To maintain the same speed, try to remember the position of the horizon line and maintain it visually in the same place. That will make sure you are flying with the same speed. Keep flying straight until the river begins curving to the right. See how you always need to keep the cyclic deflected to maintain the same attitude? After you've found a proper cyclic position, use the cyclic's trim to release static forces. Feels better now, right? Here we are. Let's try some turns now. You see the river is turning right? Try to fly above the river and turn right together with its curve. There you are. Now make a sharp left turn following the river line. But this time try to make the turn coordinated. Don't forget to use pedals to avoid any slip and skid, just like in airplanes.
Alright, let's get it.
Now you see how little pressure on the controls you need to control a helicopter.
Go this way.
Let's do something you never do in airplanes. Let's bring our airspeed to 0 knots. Gently pull the cyclic back until you reach 0 knots.
Alright, gear's coming down. First notch I flaps in.
This is called hovering out of ground effect. Feels interesting for airplane pilots, doesn't it? Keep the cyclic back to maintain 0 knots airspeed. Now try to use your trim to move the neutral position of your cyclic.
All
You
green.
can trim the helicopter
Good to go.
when you hover, when you climb,
Wait, let me
or
pause
when you
this
are in
real quick.
cruise. This releases the forces on the stick
I don't know why
and
my
lets you
trim
better
isn't
feel the
working.
controls.
Control the Air Falcon. Go back.
think I got
This
it.
is called hovering out of ground
Alright,
effect.
there we go.
Feels interesting for airplane pilots, doesn't it? Now try to use your trim to move the neutral position of your cyclic. You can trim the helicopter when you hover, when you climb, or when you
Alright.
cruise.
Full
This
flaps.
releases the forces on the stick and lets you better feel the controls.
Alright, we got some winds coming from the right. 60 knots. There we go. Go a
Nice.
little bit more this way.
Got it.
But just when you thought flying helicopters is all easy,
Continue.
I want to admit that currently I'm helping you stabilize our
And
helicopter.
I got the
down here.
You
stabilizing
see,
part.
since we slowed down,
Wow.
the
Alright,
airflow
announced.
over the tail
Got the
is
trim
not
figured
enough
out.
to counteract the helicopter's rotating tendencies anymore. So I keep
Yeah.
pushing the right pedal and adjusting our cyclic a little to stabilize our flight. Let me show you what
Oh,
happens when I
shit.
stop helping you.
There we go, get it down.
Okay, I am assisting you again. Don't let these rotating tendencies scare you. It is a fun challenge, and you will master it in no time during our next trainings. As for our today's lesson, I believe a little more practice with maintaining the correct speed would do you good. I would even recommend reviewing your old airplane trainings related to attitude and turns.
Wow, okay.
Oh, it wants me to go all the way back there. No way.
I thought I did really good and I only got a B. Collective training.
Let's get down there quick.
Pilot raises the collective. Pitch angle of the blade increases. Engine power automatically increases. Chopper climbs. Pilot lowers the pitch angle of the blades decreases. Engine power movement. Wow, this is actually rough.
Welcome to our first hovering lesson. To hover in ground effect means to maintain a constant position a few feet above the ground. It is not as easy as it sounds. In fact, hovering a helicopter is challenging, a bit like trying to pat your head and rub your stomach at the same time. A helicopter has three highly
sound fun
sensitive
at all.
controls, but at first I will be giving you only one control at a time to handle. Your first control to master will be the collective lever. Remember, it is located on the left side of your seat. The collective controls your height above the ground. We will use it to take off to a hover. When you raise the collective control, the pitch angles of the main rotor blades increase. This increases lift, and the helicopter climbs. When you lower the collective, pitch angles decrease. This decreases lift, so the helicopter descends. Easy, right? Another thing we will need today is the EPM, which stands for Electronic Pilot Monitor. You might remember it from our previous lesson. Today you will learn monitoring power percentage with a multiple limit indicator. The most important thing to remember about
I
power
don't know why I don't want to
indications
sit down,
is to
but
never go over
okay.
100%.
Start
You can
up
read more
here.
about that subject in the briefing notes. Okay, enough lecturing.
Oh.
Time to fly. Before taking off, always check that all gauges are green and that we have enough fuel. As you can see, the tank is half full. This is more than enough for our training. Now look left and right to make sure we don't have people or vehicles approaching. All good, and we are clear to go. You have collective control now. Slowly raise it to the point where we become light on skids. This will be around
button.
65% of available power. Be careful.
Okay.
First you won't see any reaction to your movement, but power will catch up soon. Now move the collective just a little more to get to 2 feet altitude hover. And don't mind us moving laterally. Today I will take care of that. There you are. Keep hovering at 2 feet now. You are higher than 2 feet now. Lower the collective a little. You see, since we are hovering so low, the altimeter will be not useful. Judge your altitude just by looking outside. You are lower than 2 feet now. Raise the collective a little bit. 2 feet is approximately 1/3 of the length of the Cabri skid.
Yeah.
Remember, the main trick of the hovering challenge is to move the controls as gently as possible.
That was good.
When you find a proper collective position, you don't need to keep adjusting it, given that we are not moving and there is no wind like today. Look around and memorize how 2 feet of altitude looks. Also, look at the power indications and memorize the number. This is the amount of power required for hovering in ground effect, and it depends on lots of factors such as our weight and the weather. But you may find it useful to remember this number for our training today.
58%.
Now let's see how little you should increase power to hover at 8 feet altitude. Gently raise the collective just enough to get to 8 feet altitude and stop there.
Where's this one going? Damn, that looks like a good mission. Not much money, but I'll take it. 6,000 to transfer, sure.
Great. You are getting more and more confident with collective control. Keep hovering at 8 feet while I am talking. Look around and try to remember how 8 feet altitude looks like. It is an important altitude. You should avoid climbing higher when you hover in ground proximity. We will talk about it more in our later trainings, but for now, just remember,
900 on it.
if your engine quits when you are higher than 8 feet and you don't have enough airspeed, you won't be able to land safely. So whenever you hover stationary in ground proximity or hover taxi, stay below 8 feet and you will be safe. Now let's go back to a 2-foot hover. Still remember which power indications to aim for?
Should be. Just in case we have any headwind.
There you are. I can see that now you understand sensitivity and inertia of
hopefully
the
that's not
collective
how it
lever
is.
much better. Our last objective for this training session is landing from a hover. Remember to always stabilize your hover at 2 feet altitude before touching the ground. Now, very gently lower the collective control until you find yourself firmly on the ground. Congratulations. You just did your first landing from a hover. I think a little more practice with the collective will do you good.
Wow, I learned how to hover.
And it's playing dirty.
What'd I get? Other B. Okay, now we're doing main road. It's right. To increase tail road. Anti-torque.
Welcome to the second part of our hovering training series. This time you will get familiar with anti-door pedals. I will be helping you at first, but by the end of this training session, you will be in full control over our heading. Let's start with taking off to a hover. You already know how to do that. Before raising collective, always check that all gauges are green, we have enough fuel, and there are no obstacles nearby. All good. You have collective control now. Gently raise it, get light on the skids first, and only then take off to a 2-foot hover.
We can do a little bit right there. Just the grease flaps. How this goes. Alright, let's get all of these turned on. Heat running. Heat here. Let's see where we're going. Picking up 2, 3, and straight out. We're full on fuel almost. Well, everything else is good. Right, left, beacon, those are on. Get some. Alright, cool. Air conditioner. Alright.
Here you go. It is nice to see you are getting more and more confident with collective control. Stabilize your hover at 2 feet altitude. Let's move on to the anti-torque pedals now. Look, they're located in the same position as the rudder pedals in airplanes.
How's the helicopter flying?
Trying to learn how to hover and then
They also serve
use the
similar
pedals
purpose,
now.
which is controlling the direction where the nose of the aircraft points. Only that in helicopters it happens due to increasing or reducing the thrust produced by the tail rotor. Try to gently apply pedals one after the other, and you will see how the nose yaws in the direction of the applied pedal. Easy, isn't it? Now try to turn toward the helicopter parking on your right-hand side. Apply the right pedal to start the turn, and the left one to stop at the required heading. Pretty good. When making pivoting turns, try to make one smooth movement, and then stop exactly at the desired heading. Now turn 90 degrees left, back to our original heading toward the runway and away from the hangars. Easy, right? Keep in mind that we use pedals to make turns like that only when hovering. We call it pedal turn. In cruise, we change the direction of flight using the cyclic stick, while pedals are used only for adjusting the side slip angle, like in airplanes. By the way, remember our briefing? There is a torque effect caused by our rotor rotating clockwise, and we use pedals to eliminate this rotating tendency. Until now, I was assisting you with the anti-torque control, so you would be able to try changing heading without additional stress of fighting the torque. It is time for you to have full pedal control. On the count of 3, I will stop assisting you with anti-torque. Remember, our rotor rotates clockwise, which means the torque effect will immediately turn our nose left. You will have to press the right pedal to counteract that torque. Ready? You'll be given full pedal control in 3, 2, 1, now. Try to maintain our original heading toward the runway. It is all a matter of finding a good position for the pedals which counteracts the torque.
Hold up. Another problem here. Let's see. Okay, the helicopter. Solar.
Let's get current back on this plane. Oh God. Oh Lord.
Maybe I can't do that. Okay. Yeah, I do need trigger sensitivity. Hmm. Okay. I don't understand. How's this? How do I do this? Okay, what I had that minus 0.55. All right, let's see what that does. Or nope, still ain't good enough. Okay, so let me see if I can do it. Okay, here we go. Let me try this.
Bottom. And here we'll find 2 assists, which
All right. Bro.
Hey everybody, welcome to the Sim Hangar. My name's Mark, thanks for watching, and let's get started. Helicopters are now officially supported in Microsoft Flight Simulator, and in this video I'll be showing you how to configure your controllers. I'll also show you what to do so you can fix a sim bug that'll make your helicopters more flyable. Aerosoft have recently released Landmarks North Sea, featuring hundreds of ships, tankers, oil rigs and other platforms, bringing this part of the world to life. Full review coming soon. Sim Update 11 includes a number of bespoke helicopter controls, and we'll be configuring those. If you're looking for configuration guides, don't forget to subscribe for more like this. Flying helicopters is both enjoyable and frustrating.
Okay, so we need that. See this. Spinning out of control. Oh. Work.
In equal measure, but they're a great way to take in all the scenery. With all that out the way, let's get on and make your flight sim experience a more enjoyable one. Our first step is to check on the assistance options. From the options menu, we're going for assistance options. Open that, and in the sub menu on the left hand side we're going to select piloting, and we're going to scroll down towards the bottom. And here we'll find 2 assists which are recommended to be on if you're new to helicopter flying. It's assisted tail rotor and assisted cyclic. Make sure that
Maybe I have to save it back out. And flight. Okay, so let's see if we can do this. So, go to settings. It's on though. Why does it turn off in the game?
Oh, you can't change it. When you're in career mode, you can't change the assistance.
Well, I'm in career mode. It says I can change it now, but like when I'm in the actual flight, it's off. What the hell? Where'd my
No
music go?
clue.
Oh, music went off. Okay. Yeah, this is weird because when I went to it, it's off now.
they're both
let's see what
on.
else he's got
This
to say.
makes flying and managing the helicopter a little bit easier initially until you feel more confident in flying helicopters. When Sim Update 11 was released, if you're like
Oh, maybe this is another thing. Yeah, let's stay modern.
Like me, you jumped into a helicopter and found that you couldn't fly it. It was unmanageable. That's because there's a bug in the sim. For many, it's defaulting to the wrong flight model. Go to General Options, and from the left-hand menu, we want to choose Flight Model. Make sure in Sim that you've got a helicopter loaded and you've spawned on the ground at your selected airport or helipad. Microsoft Flight Simulator has two flight models, a legacy one, which is the old FSX, and modern, which is the new Microsoft Flight Simulator. Helicopters are defaulting to legacy in error. My recommended way of fixing the bug is go up to the flight model, change it to legacy, make sure all the presets are set to realistic, apply and save, and then exit the flight, or preferably the sim itself. Restart, place yourself on the ground at a suitable airport or helipad, and then, yes, you guessed it, we're going back to General Options, back to the flight model, and we're going to change the flight model back to modern. When you do that, you don't have to worry about the presets, as they're all realistic by default. Apply and save, and you should be good to go. If not, restart your sim. Step 3, let's prepare for making our helicopter profile. For this tutorial, I'm using Turtle Beach's Velocity 1 flight stick. But the changes that we're making and the bindings that we're allocating to the various actions will apply regardless of whatever peripheral you're using. So you don't have to have the flight stick to make this work. If you'd like to know more about the Turtle Beach Velocity 1 flight stick, I'll leave a link to my review video in the notes below. On PC, the flight stick comes with two default profiles. One, unsurprisingly called default, and the second, Velocity 1, is your throttle in the tail. And I suggest my stick button stick overview, find what we're looking for use with the helicopter. I kept very little of the default profile, as you can see. I've kept autopilot, allocated that to joystick button 6, as well as the lights to button 5. On the
Okay. Try now. All right.
Damn, you've been killing it, huh? B's and A's?
Well,
Damn.
yeah, for the first 3, but now I'm trying to learn these pedals, and the problem is you need to work the tail to keep the helicopter straight. Well, what's happening is I'm trying to figure out some settings to where it'll work better, because the RT and LT buttons are very sensitive, so it's very hard to steady the helicopter out. And to be honest with you, I'm gonna drop the helicopter if I can't get these set up, because I want to be able to control it easily, but the sensitivity has to go way down.
Yeah. Struggle.
Welcome to the second part of our hovering training series.
Now, the hovering's easy, the steering's easy. I got the trim down, but it's the holding the helicopter to
Before raising collective, always check that all gauges are green. We have enough
because it
fuel,
says the
and
way
there
it
are no
works
obstacles
is it
nearby.
always is gonna spin left. So if you can do it to where it'll you hold the right trigger to even it out. It's like, but then it also says you got to go to general, and if it keeps switching you to the flight model legacy, you want to turn that, you want it to be modern. So we got it to be modern. Distances, the tail rotor is now assisted. Okay, cool. So that's one of the settings that, so we'll see what it is. Take off to
You
a
have
hover.
collective control now. Gently raise it, get light on the skids first, and only then take off to a 2-foot hover.
Be like 65.
Here you go. It is nice to see you are getting more and more confident with collective control. Stabilize your hover at 2 feet altitude.
There we go. Stabilizing.
Let's move on to the anti-torque pedals now. Look, they're located in the same position as the rudder pedals in airplanes. They also serve similar purpose, which is controlling the direction where the nose of the aircraft points. Only that in helicopters it happens due to increasing or reducing the thrust produced by the tail rotor. Try to gently apply pedals one after the other, and you will see how the nose yaws in the direction of the applied pedal. Easy, isn't it? Now try to turn toward the helicopter parking on your right-hand side. Apply the right pedal to start the turn, and the left one to stop at the required heading.
It's still very, very touchy.
Pretty good. When making pivoting turns, try to make one smooth movement.
Is there? Wait a minute.
And then stop exactly at the desired heading. Now turn 90 degrees left, back to our original heading toward the runway and away from the hangars. Easy, right? Keep in mind that we use pedals to make turns like that only when hovering. We call it pedal turn. In cruise, we change the direction of flight using the cyclic stick, while pedals are used only for adjusting the side slip angle, like in airplanes. By the way, remember our briefing? There is a torque effect caused by our rotor rotating clockwise, and we use pedals to eliminate this rotating tendency. Until now, I was assisting you with the anti-torque control, so you would be able to try changing heading without additional stress of fighting the torque. It is time for you to have full pedal control. On the count of 3, I will stop assisting you with anti-torque. Remember, our rotor rotates clockwise, which means the torque effect will immediately turn our nose left. You will have to press the right pedal to counteract that torque. Ready? You'll be given full pedal control in 3, 2, 1, now. Try to maintain our original heading toward the runway. It is all a matter of finding a good position for the pedals which counteracts the torque.
Yeah, see, this is crazy. Hold on, let me see here. Settings. Go to assistant. Piloting. Oh, see, it turned off when I started it. Um, okay, anti-torque. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. This particular helicopter. Okay, controller. This is the roll trim value. Tail rotor sensor. Various tail rotor sensitive. Hmm. I'm freaking stumped. No, that's not what I'm.
You're doing good. Now let's turn 90 degrees left, toward the edge of the trees on the left-hand side. Yes, the helicopter will try to turn there itself, as soon as you ease your right pedal pressure. With small, gentle pedals movements, try to keep our nose heading toward the edge of the trees. Getting better and better. Let's now slowly turn right all the way to the helicopter parking, which is behind our back now. Good. Now let's turn 90 degrees left, back to our original heading toward the runway. Super. Now you know how to change and maintain heading with anti-torque pedals, as well as how to counteract the torque. I will now let you perform a little more advanced landing than last time. You will have control of both collective and pedals at the same time. First, fully stabilize your hover at 2 feet altitude. Carefully maintain your heading toward the runway. Always make sure you don't have any movement or yawing before you touch the ground. Gently lower the collective control until you find yourself firmly on the ground. Congratulations. You landed while having full control of pedals and collective. Way to go.
Lame, guys, it's lame.
I believe you can benefit from a bit more practice with pedals before you move to the next lesson.
A bit more practice with pedals, it's bullshit. You guys' pressure sensitivity sucks. You know what? I'm gonna try something. Because it keeps turning it back to shutting that off. I actually want to do. I want to try a free flight with the helicopter. Oh, wait a minute. No, 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 no. No. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's all on here. And flight model. Gonna go. Here. There's arrival. There we go. Start flight. Not at nighttime. What day? Not gonna let me do time of day. So back to main menu. Free flight. Conditions.
You want?
Yes.
Okay. They're fresh, so they're very, very hot. Just came out.
Okay. Three would be 11. There we go. Yeah.
Approach November 40075 is type 1 mile southeast of Sierra Alpha, Victor 300 feet. Request flight following.
November 40075 approach. Squawk 2206.
Squawk 2206-075.
075 radar contact 1 miles northeast of Sierra Alpha Victor 500 feet. Altimeter 29er. 9er 2.
Roger 075. Approach November 40075 1 miles northeast of Sierra Alpha Victor 500 foot. Request IFR to Golf Alpha Tree 7 ready to copy.
November 40075 is clear to Golf Alpha Tree 7 Airport as filed. Squawk 2206.
November 40075 cleared to Golf Alpha Tree 7 Airport as filed. Squawk 2206.
075 readback correct. Radar contact 500 feet. Altimeter 29er. 9er 2 turn right heading 09er 5 proceed on course descend and maintain 200 feet.
Turn right heading 09er 5 proceed on course descend and maintain 200 feet 075. Approach November 40075 request destination change to Golf Alpha Tree 7.
November 40075 is clear to Golf Alpha Tree 7 Airport as filed. Squawk 2206.
November 40075 cleared to Golf Alpha Tree 7 Airport as filed. Squawk 2206.
075 readback correct. Radar contact 700 feet. Altimeter 29er. 9er 2 turn left heading 010 resume own navigation climb and maintain 800 feet.
Turn left heading 010 proceed on course climb and maintain 800 feet 075. Approach November 40075 would like to change destination to Golf Alpha Tree 7.
November 40075 is clear to Golf Alpha Tree 7 Airport as filed. Squawk 2206.
November 40075 cleared to Golf Alpha Tree 7 Airport as filed. Squawk 2206.
075 readback correct. Radar contact 1,100 feet. Altimeter 29er. 9er 2 turn right heading 055 resume own navigation.
Turn right heading 055. Resume own navigation 075.
075 climb and maintain 2,100 feet.
Wanna climb?
Climb and maintain maintain 2,100 feet 075. Approach November 40075, request destination change to Golf Alpha Tree 7.
November 40075 is clear to Golf Alpha Tree 7 Airport as filed. Squawk 2206.
November 40075, cleared to Golf Alpha Tree 7 Airport as filed. Squawk 2206.
075 readback correct. Radar contact 900 feet. Altimeter 29er. 9er 2 turn right heading 115, resume own navigation descend and maintain 800 feet.
Turn right heading 115, resume own navigation climb and maintain 800 feet 075. Approach November 40075, request destination change to Golf Alpha Tree 7.
November 40075 is clear to Golf Alpha Tree 7 Airport as filed. Squawk 2206.
November 40075, cleared to Golf Alpha Tree 7 Airport as filed. Squawk 2206.
075 readback correct. Radar contact 600 feet. Altimeter 29er. 9er 2 turn left heading 180, resume own navigation.
Turn left heading 180, resume own navigation 075.
075 contact Jacksonville Center on 12085. Good day.
Going to 120-85075. Jacksonville Center, altimeter 29er. 9er 2 radar contact, continue. Chip. 075 climb and maintain 2,100 feet.
Let's go.
Envoy Tree 9er 68 descend and
It's easy
maintain
to fly this thing in free
Climb
mode.
and maintain 2,100 feet 075. Jacksonville Center, November 40075, would like to change destination to Golf Alpha Tree 7. Generic 1-4 Golf contact Jacksonville Center on 1 Tree 2. 5. Good day. November 40075 is cleared to Golf Alpha Tree 7 Airport as filed. Squawk 2206. Frontier Flight 1 Tree 70 Jacksonville Center radar contact, continue. November 40075, cleared to Golf Alpha Tree 7 Airport as filed. Squawk 2206. 075, read back correct. Radar contact 1,300 feet, altimeter 29er. 9er 2 turn left heading 180, proceed on course descend and maintain 800 feet. Delta Tree 05, 4 contact Jacksonville Center on 1 Tree 2. 5. Good day. Turn left heading 180, resume, own navigation descend, and maintain 800 feet 075. Allegiant Tree 172, you are 500 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain FL Tree 40. Jacksonville Center, November 40075, would like to change destination to Golf Alpha Tree 7. November 40075 is cleared to Golf Alpha Tree 7 Airport as filed. Squawk 2206. November 40075, cleared to Golf Alpha Tree 7 Airport as filed. Squawk 2206. 075, read back correct. Radar contact 1,000 feet, altimeter 29er. 9er 2 turn right heading 180, resume on navigation. Turn right heading 180, proceed on course 075. 075 climb and maintain 2,100 feet. Climb and maintain 2,100 feet 075. Jacksonville Center, November 40075, would like to change destination to Golf Alpha Tree 7. November 40075 is cleared to Golf Alpha Tree 7 Airport as filed. Squawk 2206. November 40075 cleared to Golf Alpha Tree 7 Airport as filed. Squawk 2206. 075, read back correct. Radar contact 700 feet, altimeter 29er. 902 turn right heading 180, resume on navigation climb and maintain 800 feet. Turn right heading 180, resume on navigation climb and maintain 800 feet, 075. Jacksonville Center, November 40075 would like to change destination to Golf Alpha Tree 7. November 40075 is cleared to Golf Alpha Tree 7 Airport as filed. Squawk 2206. November 40075 cleared to Golf Alpha Tree 7 Airport as filed. Squawk 2206. 075, read back correct. Radar contact 700 feet, altimeter 29er. 902 turn right, heading 175, resume on navigation. Turn right heading 175, proceed on course 075. Jacksonville Center Gulfstream Test 906 is passing 4,800 feet, climbing FL Tree 60. 075 climb and maintain 2,100 feet. Gulfstream Test 906 Jacksonville Center, altimeter 29er. 902 radar contact continue. Climb and maintain 2,100 feet, 075. Jacksonville Center, November 40075 would like to change destination to Golf Alpha Tree 7. November 40075 is cleared to Golf Alpha Tree 7 Airport as filed. Squawk 2206. November 40075 cleared to Golf Alpha Tree 7 Airport as filed. Squawk 2206. 075, read back correct. Radar contact 500 feet, altimeter 29er. 902 turn left heading 175, resume on navigation climb and maintain 800 feet.
Oh, take a look at Savannah.
Turn left heading 175, proceed on course climb and maintain 800 feet, 075. Jacksonville Center, November 40075 would like to change destination to Golf Alpha Tree 7. November 40075 is cleared to Golf Alpha Tree 7 Airport as filed. Squawk 2206. November 40075 cleared to Golf Alpha Tree 7 Airport as filed. Squawk 2206. 075, read back correct. Radar contact 700 feet, altimeter 29er. 902 turn right, heading 175, resume on navigation. Turn right, heading 175, resume on navigation 075. 075 climb and maintain 2,100 feet. JetBlue 284 traffic alert. 12 o'clock less than 1 mile FL Tree 50 generic. Report them in sight. Generic 841 climb and maintain FL 220. Climb and maintain 2,100 feet, 075. Jacksonville Center, November 40075 would like to change destination to Golf Alpha Tree 7. November 40075 is cleared to Golf Alpha Tree 7 Airport as filed. Squawk 2206. November 40075 cleared to Golf Alpha Tree 7 Airport as filed. Squawk 2206. 075, read back correct. Radar contact 1,500 feet, altimeter 29er. 902 turn left heading 150, resume on navigation descend and maintain 800 feet. JetBlue 284 traffic is 11 o'clock 4 miles at FL 400 generic. Report them in sight. Turn left heading 150, resume, own navigation descend, and maintain 800 feet 075. Jacksonville Center, November 40075, request destination change to Golf Alpha Tree 7. November 40075 is cleared to Golf Alpha Tree 7 Airport as filed. Squawk 2206. November 40075 cleared to Golf Alpha Tree 7 Airport as filed. Squawk 2206. Exitjet 477 climb and maintain FL4 Tree 0. 075 reback correct. Radar contact 1,100 feet, altimeter 29er. 9er 2 turn left heading 120 resume on navigation. Turn left heading 120 proceed on course 075. 075 climb and maintain 2,100 feet. Climb and maintain 2,100 feet 075. Jacksonville Center, November 40075 would like to change destination to Golf Alpha Tree 7. November 40075 is cleared to Golf Alpha Tree 7 Airport as filed. Squawk 2206. November 40075 cleared to Golf Alpha Tree 7 Airport as filed. Squawk 2206. 075 readback correct. Radar contact 800 feet, altimeter 29er. 9er 2 turn left heading 150 proceed on course descend and maintain 800 feet. Turn left heading 150 resume own navigation descend and maintain 800 feet 075. Jacksonville Center, November 40075 request destination change to Golf Alpha Tree 7. Generic 211 climb and maintain FL Tree 70. November 40075 is cleared to Golf Alpha Tree 7 Airport as filed. Squawk 2206. November 40075 cleared to Golf Alpha Tree 7 Airport as filed. Squawk 2206. 075 readback correct. Radar contact 800 feet, altimeter 29er. 9er 2 turn left, heading 150 resume on navigation. Turn left heading 150 resume on navigation 075. 075 climb and maintain 2,100 feet. Climb and maintain 2,100 feet 075. Jacksonville Center, November 40075 would like to change destination to Golf Alpha Tree 7. November 40075 is cleared to Golf Alpha Tree 7 Airport as filed. Squawk 2206. November 40075 cleared to Golf Alpha Tree 7 Airport as filed. Squawk 2206. 075 readback correct. Radar contact 600 feet, altimeter 29er. 9er 2 turn left heading 150, resume on navigation climb and maintain 800 feet. Turn left heading 150, resume on navigation climb and maintain 800 feet 075.
Yeah, I'll be heading out. It was good talking.
Jacksonville Center, November
I
40075
got you, bro. Thank
would
you
like
for
to
hanging
change
out, bro.
destination to Golf Alpha Tree 7. Sun Country
Just
Tree
gonna
4
fly
tree
around my
climb
city for a
and
few, and then
maintain
maybe I
FL
might
Tree
change game.
80. November 40075 is cleared to Golf Alpha
There's
Tree
a port
7
ship.
Airport as filed. Squawk 2206. November 40075 cleared to Golf Alpha
is
Tree
Savannah
7
Bridge?
Airport as filed. Squawk 2206.
Does it look like it's
075 readback correct. Radar contact 500 feet, altimeter
Is that a rendering
29er.
issue?
9er 2 turn left heading 150 proceed on course.
no, that's not the Savannah Bridge.
Turn left heading 150 proceed on course 075. 075 climb and maintain 2,100 feet. Climb and maintain 2,100 feet 075. Jacksonville Center, November 40075. Request destination change to Golf Alpha Tree 7. November 40075 is cleared to Golf Alpha Tree 7 Airport as filed. Squawk 2206. American 2124 descend and maintain FL Tree 40. November 40075 cleared to Golf Alpha Tree 7 Airport as filed.
That's
Squawk
glitched out.
2206.
Where's the
075, read back correct. Radar contact 600 feet, altimeter 29er. 902 turn left heading 150, resume, on navigation climb, and maintain 800 feet. Turn left heading 150, proceed on course climb, and maintain 800 feet 075. Jacksonville Center, November 40075, request destination change to Golf Alpha Tree 7. November 40075 is cleared to Golf Alpha Tree 7 Airport as filed. Squawk 2206. November 40075 cleared to Golf Alpha Tree 7 Airport as filed. Squawk 2206. 075, read back correct. Radar contact 600 feet, altimeter 29er. 902 turn left heading 150, proceed on course. Climb and maintain FL Tree 80 Sun Country Tree 4 Tree. Turn left heading 150, resume, on navigation 075. 075 climb and maintain 2,100 feet. Climb and maintain 2,100 feet 075. Jacksonville Center, November 40075
Now,
would like to
aside
change
from the
destination to
rendering,
Golf Alpha Tree 7. November 40075 is cleared to Golf Alpha Tree 7 Airport as filed. Squawk 2206. November 40075 cleared to Golf Alpha Tree 7 Airport as filed. Squawk 2206. 075. Turn left heading 1 Tree 5, proceed on course climb and maintain 800 feet 075. Jacksonville Center, November 40075 would like to change destination to Golf Alpha Tree 7. November 40075 is cleared to Golf Alpha Tree 7 Airport as filed. Squawk 2206. November 40075 cleared to Golf Alpha Tree 7 Airport as filed. Squawk 2206. 075, read back correct. Radar contact 300 feet, altimeter 29er. 902 turn left heading 145, resume, on navigation. Flexjet 579er climb and maintain FL 450. Spirit Wings 1126 climb and maintain FL Tree 90. Turn left heading 14.
Why are the graphics not rendering? Quality. I would have thought that would have been well.
5. Proceed on course 075. Endeavor 5267, you are 700 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 2,000 foot altimeter 29er. 902. 075 climb and maintain 2,100 feet. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet generic 4 Mike Alpha. Climb and maintain 2,100 feet 075. Jacksonville Center, November 40075. Request destination change to Golf Alpha Tree 7. November 40075 is cleared to Golf Alpha Tree 7 Airport as filed. Squawk 2206. November 40075 cleared to Golf Alpha Tree 7 Airport as filed. Squawk 2206. 075, read back correct. Radar contact 400 feet, altimeter 29er. 902 turn right, heading 150, resume. Own navigation climb, and maintain 800 feet. American 875, you are 800 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain FL Tree 20. Turn right, heading 150, resume. Own navigation climb, and maintain 800 feet 075. Jacksonville Center, November 40075. Request destination change to Golf Alpha Tree 7. Read back correct. Radar contact 500 feet, altimeter 29er. 902 turn left, heading 150, resume. Own navigation. Turn left, heading 150, proceed on course 075. 075 climb and maintain 2,100 feet. Climb and maintain 2,100 feet 075. Jacksonville Center, November 40075. Request destination change to Golf Alpha Tree 7. November 40075 is cleared to Golf Alpha Tree 7 Airport as filed. Squawk 2206. November 40075, cleared to Golf Alpha Tree 7 Airport as filed. Squawk 2206. 075, read back correct. Radar contact 600 feet, altimeter 29er. 902 turn left, heading 150, resume. Own navigation climb, and maintain 800 feet. Turn left, heading 150, resume. Own navigation climb, and maintain 800 feet 075. Jacksonville Center, November 40075. Request destination change to Golf Alpha Tree 7. November 40075 is cleared to Golf Alpha Tree 7 Airport as filed. Squawk 2206. November 40075 cleared to Golf Alpha Tree 7 Airport as filed. Squawk 2206. 075, read back correct. Radar contact 800 feet, altimeter 29er. 902 turn, left heading 150, proceed on course. Turn left heading 150, resume. Own navigation 075. 075, you can cancel IFR. Continue VFR to your destination. Jacksonville Center, generic November 845 Bravo Bravo, 4,600 feet. Generic November 845 Bravo Bravo, Jacksonville Center, altimeter 29er. 902 radar contact, continue. Descend and maintain FL Tree 20, American 875. Blue Streak 55, 9er 4 traffic in sight. Jacksonville Center, Delta Tree 05. 4 is passing 800 feet, climbing 2,600 feet. Delta Tree 05. 4 Jacksonville Center, altimeter 29er. 902 radar contact, continue. Delta Tree 05, 4 climb and maintain 3,000 feet. Climb and maintain 3,000 foot Delta Tree 054. Climb and maintain FL2 Tree 0, Blue Streak 5 Tree 2 Tree. Envoy Tree 8 Tree 7, you are 400 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain FL Tree 0. Descend and maintain FL Tree 0, Envoy Tree 8 Tree 7. 075, please expedite your climb 2,100 feet. Climb and maintain FL Tree 00, American Tree 292. Descend and maintain FL Tree 40, JetBlue 547. Zero 75, please expedite your climb 2,100 feet. Zero 75, please expedite your climb 2,100 feet. Jacksonville Center Delta 28 Tree 7 is passing 800 feet, climbing 11,000 feet. Delta 28 Tree 7 Jacksonville Center altimeter 29er. 902 radar contact continue. Generic Tree Golf Kilo climb and maintain FL 260. American 875 traffic is 6 o'clock 2 miles at FL Tree 00 generic. Report them in sight. Climb and maintain FL 260 generic Tree Golf Kilo. 075, please expedite your climb 2,100 feet. American 875 traffic is 4 o'clock 4 miles at FL Tree 20 generic. Report them in sight. Delta Tree 05, 4 contact Jacksonville Center on 1 Tree 2. 5. Good day. Southwest Tree 542 traffic is 9 o'clock 3 miles at FL Tree 40 generic. Report them in sight. American 875, have the generic in sight. Blue Streak 55904 traffic is 6 o'clock 3 miles at FL Tree 40 generic. Report them in sight. Blue Streak 55904, have the generic in sight. Air Transat 600 descend and maintain FL Tree 20. Jacksonville Center American 244, 4 FL Tree 60. Descend and maintain FL Tree 20 Air Transat 600. Air Air Transat 600, have the generic in sight. Please expedite your climb 2,100 feet. Jacksonville Center to American 1452 FL, tree 40. American 1452, Jacksonville Center radar contact, continue. American 2444 traffic is 6 o'clock 4 miles at FL tree 40 generic. Report them in sight. United 2074 descend and maintain FL tree 60. American 2444 have the traffic. American 1452 traffic is 12 o'clock 1 miles at FL tree 60 generic. Report them in sight. Descend and maintain FL tree 60, United 2074. American 875 traffic is 8 o'clock 4 miles at FL tree 40 generic. Report them in sight. 075, please expedite your climb 2,100 feet. JetBlue 547 traffic is 1 o'clock 3 miles at FL tree 40 generic. Report them in sight. JetBlue 547 traffic in sight. Southwest tree 542 traffic is 9 o'clock 4 miles at FL tree 40 generic. Delta 112 tree climb and maintain FL tree 50.
No. Oh.
Southwest tree 542, have the traffic. 075, please expedite your climb 2,100 feet. Climb and maintain FL tree 50, Delta 112 tree. Zero 75, please expedite your climb 2,100 feet. Jacksonville Center JetBlue 1060 FL tree 50. JetBlue 1060 Jacksonville Center radar contact, continue. Big Stripe 887 descend and maintain FL tree 60. Delta 28 tree 7 contact Jacksonville Center on 1 tree 2. 5. Good day.
Whoa.
Descend and maintain FL tree 60.
Damn,
Big
it's
Stripe
hard as hell to land this
887.
thing.
Going to 1 tree 2. 5 Delta 2 8 tree 7. 075, please expedite your climb 2,100 feet. Delta 112 tree traffic is 2 o'clock 4 miles at FL tree 60 generic. Report them in sight. United 2074 traffic is 4 o'clock 4 miles at FL tree 50 generic. Report them in sight. Jacksonville Center FlexJet 525 FL 290. FlexJet 525 Jacksonville Center radar contact, continue.
There we go, right there. That is hard to land.
United 2074 traffic in sight. JetBlue Tree 52 climb and maintain FL Tree 50. Delta 112 Tree traffic in sight.
Let me check something.
Hello everyone and welcome to my channel. With a lot of people starting to enjoy Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 and a lot of add-ons also slowly coming. Is set to 2K. The anti-aliasing setting is set to TAA. I'm sure you can get a lot of performance if you shift it to DLSS quality or performance, but I just really like the crispness in the textures and stuff when I set it to TAA.
TAA, huh? Be right back, chat. I'm gonna hit the bathroom. Be back less than a minute. Alrighty, I'm back. Alright, let's see here. Alright, no, I don't want nighttime.
Okay, so as long as you have a strong graphic card, I would recommend to set this to TAA. If you have a weaker graphic card, then you'll probably want to set this to DLSS quality or DLAA. But I'll leave a link down below on the benchmarks for these settings. I think it's very well benchmarked, so there's no point of me doing these tests again. Render scaling is set to 100, so I am using 2K resolution. Sharpening is set to 0. I don't like how...
No, I'm back in settings. I just got back into settings.
I am using 2K resolution. Sharpening is set to 0. I don't like how it kind of makes all the edges jaggy when I enable sharpening. So I have that set to 0. Sharpening is set to 0. I don't like how it kind of makes all the edges jaggy when I enable sharpening. So I have that set to 0. And then VSync is disabled, low latency is on, and then there is no frame rate limit. It's basically set to 100% monitor refresh rate, which means that it is going to limit the frame rates to 144 Hz, which is my monitor's refresh rate. Dynamic settings, I have set this to disabled. Do yourself a favor and make sure that you have this disabled, because it is going to mess with your TLOD and whatnot in order to hit the frames, and it's just very buggy right now. Okay, now on to the global rendering quality. I have this custom setup, so we will go through each one of these settings, and I'll show you images of how it looks like at different setting levels and how much frames you lose at those setting levels. Now keep in mind, depending on whether you are graphic card limited or whether you are CPU limited, I mean, you'll always be CPU limited, but you know what I mean. If depending on how strong your GPU is, these trade-offs will be a little bit different, but I'm showing you a general trend and recommending these settings based on those general trends that I am seeing on each of these settings. So let's start reviewing each one of those. Okay, so let's start from terrain level of detail, which is one of the most important settings here, and I have set it to 200, but I'm going to show you different levels and how it looks versus how much frame rate gains you get. So starting from terrain level of detail 400, you'll see that the autogen is popping pretty much until the horizon. So very detailed, all the buildings and trees and stuff will pop up right until the horizon. So that looks great, but as we go lower to 300, you will see that it hasn't lost a whole lot of detail compared to 400, but you do get 3 frames more compared to 400, which at the level of 54 FPS, I think it's quite a bit. I would say even if you're doing bush flying, try to go for a level of detail of 300, because you'll get a little bit of headroom there in performance, but it will not look any visually different from TLOD setting of 400. Now the real difference comes in when you really move from 300 to 200. So you'll see that yes, you lose quite a bit of detail around this area here, but then you're increasing your frame rates by somewhere around 6 FPS, which is quite a bit. So if you're flying airliners, I would say that they're already taxing on FPS. It's already heavy add-ons, so make sure that you're if you have the CPU capacity, remember this, that going from 300 to 200 gives you a big change in frame rates. While yes, you do have some sacrifice on looks, you will see that the ground somewhere in this zone has flattened out now, less autogen. But there again, you're mostly going to be flying at 10,000+ feet, so it's not very apparent. And then as you go to TLOD of 100, your frame rates shoot up from 63 to now 75, which is a huge jump in FPS. So I would recommend TLOD of 100 for anyone who has a very weak system. Anything below 100 is going to look really bad. My recommendation here would be for low end and middle end systems, use TLOD of 100. For high end systems, you can use TLOD of 200, and for extremely high end systems, I would advise using a TLOD of somewhere in that 300 range. 400, I just don't feel like it's worth it. Okay, so the next setting is off-screen terrain pre-caching. I always leave it at ultra. This basically, from what I understand, what it does is it pre-caches terrain where you're not looking at when you're flying into your local hard drive. It will remove quite a bit of stutters when you're trying to pan around. I have definitely seen that I get a lot of stutters when I leave this to low, so I would highly advise leave it to ultra. The next one is displacement mapping, and let me show you the difference real quick here. So with displacement mapping on, you'll see that this is how the scene looks like, and if I turn it off, you'll see that the ground kind of flattens out. It doesn't really change the detail on this pathway that we have here, but you'll see that the ground kind of flattens out. So I would say if you're a bush flyer, definitely keep the displacement mapping on, because you want that texture on the ground to show up, right? You want that displacement map on the ground to show up. But if you're flying mostly airliners, I would say that it is worth it to just disable displacement mapping, because you'll see that in terms of frames, you gain quite a bit. You went from 54 FPS, somewhere in that 53, 54 FPS to, if you turn it off, you go up to like 59 FPS, which is a decent amount of gain when you talk about these level of frame rates. So yeah, that's displacement mapping. Okay, so the next setting is buildings. I'll justify why I set this to medium by showing you the comparisons here. Okay, so this is how ultra buildings look like, and note that we are at 57.4 frames here. I mainly want you to focus on this big building here, maybe this one, and then these smaller buildings. So focus on these geometries that are there on the top of the building, the AC units and stuff, okay? So this is how ultra looks like. This is how high looks like. So between ultra and high, you will see that there's some detail lost only at distance, not up close. You'll see that this building looks exactly the same. All of these buildings look exactly the same between ultra and high, but you are losing just a tad amount of detail here, which is not even visible. Now, as you go to medium, that is where, again, between high and medium, I know this is a different angle, but if you look, there is no real difference between the buildings between high and medium. Again, you might see that there is some detail being lost at the further away buildings, but overall I don't see a huge difference between high and medium. But if you look at the frame rates, we started from 57.4, didn't gain a whole lot when we went to high, but as we went to medium, we did gain a couple of frames. And it might seem like too less, right? But when we talk about smoothness and stutter-free experience, I think it's worth it. If something is not contributing to the visuals in the game, you might as well just turn it down, right? So that's pretty much why I have set the buildings to medium. Now you'll see that as we go to low, it completely takes out all of those AC units from the top of the building. Very dense, and a lot of variety in here too. Now frame rates, note that they're 46.8. As you go to high, the frame rates actually drop for me, which is interesting, right? And as you go to medium, preferably not high, level of detail 200, you'll see that the frame rates are at 44.7 here at Sedona, and then when I switch to 100, that brings it up from 44 to 52. That's a massive amount of FPS gain just for I don't know what, because I don't see a whole lot of detail being lost here. As you can see, there's some objects that are not there on LOD of object LOD of 100. Like for example, you see this little thing pop up, heavy. Switch between the graphic presets instead of like going in and changing these things every time. Next one is volumetric clouds. I have set it to ultra, but let me go over how it looks. See, here we are at 65 FPS ultra. If you go to high, it's free. It really changes the way the cockpit looks from the inside.
This the way it is. Let's see how this looks. Yeah, check this out.
Approach November 77406 is type 1 miles north of Kilo 1 Charlie Delta 300 feet. Request flight following. November 77406 approach. Squawk Tree 075. Squawk Tree 075406. 406 radar contact 1 miles north of Kilo 1 Charlie Delta 300 feet. Altimeter 29er. 9er2. Roger 406. Approach November 77406 1 miles north of Kilo 1 Charlie Delta 300 foot. Request IFR to Kilo Golf Whiskey November, ready to copy. November 77406 is cleared to Kilo Golf Whiskey November Airport and is filed. Squawk Tree 075. November 77406, clear to Kilo Golf Whiskey November Airport has filed. Squawk Tree 075. For 06, read back correct. Radar contact 400 feet, altimeter 29er. 902 turn right heading 010, resume. Own navigation descend and maintain 200 feet. Turn right heading 010, proceed. On course descend and maintain 200 feet 406. Approach November 77406. Would like to change destination to Kilo Golf Whiskey November. November 77406 is cleared to Kilo Golf Whiskey November Airport as filed. Squawk Tree 075. Delta 2837 climb and maintain 2,000 feet. November 77406 clear to Kilo Golf Whiskey November Airport as filed. Squawk Tree 075. 406 read back correct. Radar contact 400 feet altimeter 29er. 902 turn right heading 275 proceed on course. Turn right heading 275 resume own navigation 406. Climb and maintain 2,000 foot Delta 2837. 406 contact Jacksonville Center on 12085. Good day. 120-85406. Jacksonville Center, November 77406, 300 feet. November 77406, Jacksonville Center, altimeter 29er. 902 radar contact continue. 406 climb and maintain 2,000 feet. Climb and maintain 2,000 feet 406. Jacksonville Center, November 77406, request destination change to Kilo Golf Whiskey November. Spirit Wings Tree 07 contact Jacksonville Center on 132. Good day. November 77406 is cleared to Kilo Golf Whiskey November Airport as filed. Squawk Tree 075. November 77406 cleared to Kilo Golf Whiskey November Airport as filed. Squawk Tree 075. For 06 read back correct. Radar contact 300 feet altimeter 29er. 902 turn right heading 095 resume own navigation climb and maintain 600 feet. Allegiant Tree 172 contact Jacksonville Center on 126.75. Good day. Turn right heading 095. Proceed on course climb and maintain 600 feet 406. Generic November 138 Foxtrot Juliet Jacksonville Center radar contact continue. 406 climb and maintain 2,000 feet. Climb and maintain 2,000 feet 406. Jacksonville Center, November 77406, request destination change to Kilo Golf Whiskey November. November 77406 is cleared to Kilo Golf Whiskey November Airport as filed. Squawk Tree 075. November 77406 cleared to Kilo Golf Whiskey November Airport as filed. Squawk Tree 075. Sunwing 515 contact Jacksonville Center on 132. Tree, good day. 406 read back correct. Radar contact 400 feet, altimeter 29er. 902 turn right heading 020 proceed, on course climb, and maintain 600 feet. Turn right heading 020 proceed, on course climb, and maintain 600 feet 406. Generic 211 traffic is 12 o'clock 2 miles at FL Tree 70 generic. Report them in sight. 406 climb and maintain 2,000 feet. Climb and maintain 2,000 feet 406. Jacksonville Center, November 77406, request destination change to Kilo Golf Whiskey November. November 77406 is cleared to Kilo Golf Whiskey November Airport as filed. Squawk Tree 075. November 77406, cleared to Kilo Golf Whiskey November Airport as filed. Squawk Tree 075. 406, read back correct. Radar contact 200 feet, altimeter 29er. 902 turn right heading 105, proceed on course climb and maintain 600 feet. Turn right heading 105, resume, own navigation climb, and maintain 600 feet 406. 406 climb and maintain 2,000 feet. Generic 1 Whiskey Whiskey, contact Jacksonville Center on 126. 75. Good day. American 1628, have the... Brickyard 4640, traffic is 6 o'clock 2 miles at FL Tree 70 generic. Report them in sight. Generic Tree Charlie Echo, contact Jacksonville Center on 126. 75. Good day. One, 2, 6. 75 for Generic 1 Whiskey Whiskey. American 189er 8, contact Jacksonville Center on 126. 75. Good day. One, 2, 6. 75 American 189er 8.
Can I maintain a freaking item like 4 feet? So irritating. This throttling's weird. Tell you what, trying to adjust the level of a helicopter is a pain in the freaking ass. die. Baby. Look. I think I'm gonna end this and then switch to try Rivals. Whoa. Well, I said that hard. All right, that's kind of cool. All right, let's see here. Or actually, maybe I can get it in here. Oh, only on Microsoft Windows? All right, chat. I'm gonna get off, eat some dinner, and I'll be back after dinner, y'all.